And we are live. Let me just share out the stream link. That way everyone can know that I'm live. So give me a moment. All right, just got done sharing out the stream link. Hopefully, people start trickling in and tune into the stream. Let's get into the game, man. We're finally playing something that isn't AQ Worlds. Finally. All right, let's get into the game. Hold on, let me check the audio first. Let's see here. Hopefully audio is loud and clear. Hopefully not too loud though, and also hopefully the in-game music isn't too loud as well. Alrighty. So, yeah man, there is so the plan for today's stream, right? We're gonna be showcasing or just like doing the Berserk Collab quests in the Black Desert here. Oh man, it's such a breath of fresh air to actually play another game aside from like AQ Worlds. So awesome. But first things first though, let's go to the Pearl shop and check out the new outfits. Pretty much, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Pretty much all Berserk themed, right? We got one of these packages here, Berserk All-in-One, which has the Berserker armor, the Guts Berserker armor. Look at that, man. Pretty freaking cool. Awesome. And we... Whoop, nope. Unfortunately, we can only preview the Guts one. Actually, we can preview other outfits, and this is the Sherke one for the Shy class. What about this one? Why can't I preview the Griffith outfit though? I can preview the Shy, and I can preview the Guts outfit. Let's see here. There we go. Awesome. And I can also like preview the sword as well. What in the world? Oh, it's just the outfit. No wonder. Give me a moment. Here it is. There we go. Look at that, man. Look at that. The dragonslayer greatsword with the berserker armor. Freaking awesome. Glad to actually see it in Black Desert too. Black Desert and Berserk are just like a match made in heaven. Freaking awesome, man. Unfortunately though, this cannot be sold in the trading posts in here, in the central market. Let's see. Pearl items. Search for like a Berserker. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like Berserk outfit here, unfortunately. What about the Behelit though? Nope, no Behelit here. What about my items? My Tet Blackstar Greatsword still hasn't been sold to this day. Nuts. Freaking nuts. Well, at least I do have like a Pen Blackstar Greatsword from like the... Well, it's a permanent feature now. You can actually get a free pen Blackstar weapon of your choosing, be it a main hand, sub weapon, or a awakening weapon. I chose the awakening one. Alright, yeah, I think that's about it, right? Let me just check the audio first, right? Give me a moment. Audio is good, hopefully loud and clear. Not too loud though. Don't wanna blow your guys' ears out. And this is my mount. Look at that. Let me just ride on it for a moment. What's the... I forgot, like, the... Yeah, there we go. Drift. Okay. Mm-hmm. Instant Excel, okay. So I do this. And just do that. Oops! Oh man, I almost fell. I almost fell. Okay, okay, let's go back to Adraxia. That's crazy. Hopefully the frame rate isn't too choppy though. Let me just do that. Yeah. Let me just check, right, for a moment. Change some settings here, that way it isn't too choppy. In the stream, right? Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to go, honestly. Let's see the frame rate. Frame rate's just fine, I guess. 65 isn't really that bad. Let me just do that. And I think that improves the frame rate as well. It does improve the frame rate if you change it like 3D. Look at that, that's a 10 FPS boost. Nuts. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go with the rewards. It's been a while since I actually logged in to like Black Desert, so look at that. 781 million. Crazy. Let's get that. A bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Dim Origin of Dark Hunger. Anything else? Yuna's Fragment. And Golden Blessing of Agris box. Okay. What about the other one? Daily Special? Shikatu Resplendent. Do that. Got for 2 days. That's awesome, actually. Cool. Alright, what about the challenges here? Anything I want to get? Probably this one. And then this one as well. There's Friday Crash Course. I don't know what these are. Maybe I'll go check it out, looking for a guild. What is this? Tarnished Sword. What is this? Is this a helmet? I don't know. It's a sword. Title Ball, Special Gift. There's a bunch of stuff that haven't like actually gotten. Alright, and the Black Spirit Adventure as well. What do we get? Nothing. Usually just ends up here, Black Spirit Adventure. I got a bunch of boxes in my like Black Spirit safe though. Let's get this though. Mileage. Anything else? From our login rewards to our Black Spirit Adventure. And then our daily special. Awesome. We got a Shikatu Resplendent box as well. That's pretty cool. Oh man. It's been a while since I actually played like oops. Let's go with the mileage, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I actually got back into like Black Desert, you know? What's this? Shikatu boxes? They're now selling Shikatu boxes for like silver now? It's crazy. I got a character expansion slot which costs about like what do you call this? 10,000 mileage. So these used to be called loyalties, by the way, but they somehow changed it. Anything they want to get here? As of right now, not really. Yeah. And as you can tell, right? I pretty much like named my character not Gutsu. pretty much Guts. All right. Let's actually get started, right? Any skills that wanna? Are there any skills that I wanna like spend points on? Well, not right now. Alright, let's actually do... I think these are weekly, right? Weekly Dark Rifts. Let me actually read these. Monsters that appear in the Dark Rift can only be attacked by yourself and are not visible to other party members or adventurers. There is no penalty for death when fighting monsters that appear in the Dark Rift. Okay, that's actually good. Which one is nearest? Alright, let's do these first, and then we'll start the Berserk quests. Alright, I have carrots, good. Red nose. Alright, so we're gonna go back all the way to, I think this is Heidel, right? Serendia territory, okay. Just to get there faster, I'm gonna do instant Excel. It does consume like the, what do you call this? It consumes the stamina of my like Doom horse here, but it is what it is. Forgotten Mountain. Man, I really do love like Black Desert's world, man. If only there was like a single player version of this game, where you can also like pick classes, that would be so freaking awesome. I think the closest thing to like a single player version of like Black Desert will be like a modded version of Skyrim. Look at this. I mean, there is like some like engine limitations with like the game, right? It does have like pop-in. Look at that. I can double jump too. And I also have a Pegasus, by the way. I got 2 dream horses. One's a Doom one and one's a Pegasus. And we actually got our first viewer for today. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day or a good evening wherever you're from. If you're just tuning into the stream now, I'm pretty much just like playing Black Desert. I'm gonna do like the Berserk collab that Black Desert's doing right now, so hope you all tune in for that one. Now we're arriving in Duvenkroon. Duvenkroon farmland. We gotta go fast. Okay, so it's been a while since we've done these, right? So I gotta get my combos all in together. My skill combos. Unfortunately, I couldn't get like the new Berserker armor, or like the, and also the dragonslayer greatsword outfit skin. I mean the weapon skin. Ah, dang it! Can't even speak. It's very refreshing to see. It's very refreshing to play something else other than like AK Worlds, man. All right, we've arrived to our destination. Let me just get a hold on. I swear, man, there used to be a skill that actually has like gives you what do you call this? I think this is the one, right? Or it probably was something else. I don't know, but it's not here anymore. There used to be like a skill that gives you like what do you call this? What's it called again? Like that yellow resource thing. I think it's called stamina or energy. It's probably stamina for the warrior, right? So let me just practice on these guys, right? I'm pretty much gonna one-hit them. Okay, just wanna build up some like stacks here. Scars of death. Oop, not that one. Alright. Do that. You can always go with like the block to gain like stamina once again. Ah, darn it. Or just... oh, great. Okay, okay. Hey, Sven! What's up, man? Good to see ya. Appreciate you for tuning into the stream, dude, even if it's not like Achy World's content. And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening wherever y'all are from. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It really does help with the growth of the channel, so I can't really thank y'all enough. If you're just tuning into the stream now, I'm pretty much like doing playing Black Desert, right? Like something other than I'm playing something other than Achy Worlds for once. I pretty much want to do like the new Berserk collab that Black Desert is doing. But first though, I'm gonna do like my Dark Rift bosses. So it's gonna take a bit. Okay, good. Oops, what happened? Oh no. He's invulnerable in that one. Oops, dang it. And he's dead, finally. Let's go. So that's the first, what do you call this? First Rift boss. On to the next one. And here's my mount here, my Doom Horse. Pretty freaking cool. Alright, next one is Dastard Begs. Where is he? It's not really that difficult. Just over there. Okay, good. Yeah, my inventory is pretty cluttered right now. But no worries though. Oops. Oh no. Alright, just over here. Okay, good. I'm just gonna park my horse here. Oops. Okay. I'm just park my horse here for a moment, and then let's go to Begs. Alright, Begs. Let's see here. What in the world? Oops. Oops. Gotta block. Oops. Crazy. Come on, come on. Unlike AQ World's combat, right? This is far more better. What is this? Progression pass? What did I get? Let's see here. This one. Alright. They actually made progression pass for this now? Okay. Didn't even know. Alright, let's go back to my mount here. On to the next one. Where is it? There we go. And we got a chat from Sven here. Looks like a great game. Is that available on Steam? Yeah, man. Like, unfortunately though, like Black Desert, you do have to buy Black Desert first, but it's a one-time purchase though. There's no like subscription fees or anything. Like, in order for you to like actually play the game, you just have to buy the game once, and all the content updates are going to be free, pretty much. So that's one of the best parts about like Black Desert. Alright, let's see here. On to the next next boss, Muskins. Oops. Oops. Darn it. Come on, let's go. So we're gonna do the I think it's weekly, right? Yeah, weekly Rift bosses. Before we do the like the Berserk collab quests, pretty much. Thankfully, most Dark Rift bosses are pretty near each other, so that's actually good. Alright, so let's just park our mount here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, man, if you enjoy what you're seeing right now, like, give it a try. There's usually times when, like, what do you call this? When Black Desert actually... There's actually, like, what do you call this? Like, I won't say free trial. Pretty much like a free giveaway of, like, Black Desert, you know? There used to be. I don't know if they're still doing it now. Oops. Oh no. Come on. Come on now. Freaking stunned. And just like that, Muskan is dead. Let's go. Alright, next Dark Rift boss is gonna be Ahab Griffin. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be very far though. Which one is nearer? Is it gonna be just the Griffin? Oh, apologies for that. Anything nearer? Let me just check. I think the Dim Tree is actually near, right? Yeah, Dimtree is the nearer one. Let's see here. Anything new? Any like new NPCs to talk to or something? Well, anyways, let's continue on. Alright, next up is Dimtree. Hopefully you don't die. Alright, let's go. And there he is. The Dimtree. There we go. He blends into the environment. Alright, start with this. Oops! And we're done. Just like that. Awesome. And we actually got a mythical feather out of it too. Awesome. Only got the chest for it. Okay, where's my mount? There it is. Next up, which one is nearer? Is it the ferret or the griffin? Let's see here. Ferret's all the way there. All the way to like Medea. Let's actually go to like the griffin instead, you know? And yes, this game does have auto-pathing. Like, if you just want to go AFK for a bit, you got something to do. Since the world is pretty much big, right? Like, it's pretty understandable that this game has auto-pathing. I'm not really bothered by it. Since it really is like an open world, like, it's so crazy. Like, that's the beauty of, like, Black Desert, man. And we're entering Calpheon here. One of the more densely populated, like, areas in the game. And we're out of Calpheon, just like that. Alright, so we've arrived to the Ahab Griffin. Either way, let's do the boss. And there it is, the Griffin. Oops, come on. Get up. Ah, darn it. Come on, come on. Oops, come on. Oh, come on. And just like that, we're done. Awesome. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's go back. Don't know where my mount is. Where is it? I just passed it. Okay, probably here. Give me a moment. There it is. Alright, next up is the Ferret, right? Let's go to Ferret. Come on, get in. Alright, let's head on to Medea. Medea, however you want to pronounce it. Either way, we're gonna go to the Ferret. The Ferret Dark Rift boss. Alright, we're in the Farid Dark Rift boss now. So let me just kill this guy. Oops, come on. Oh no, my mount. Oh no. Hold on. Before I do anything. What in the world? Why are they killing it? Not my mount. There we go. They're still attacking my mount? What? It's crazy. Come on, man. Stop attacking my mount. Okay, maybe they're stopped attacking now? Okay, good. Oop. Careful. Invulnerable mode. And we're done. Looks like we're done with the Dark Rift bosses. Our weekly Dark Rift bosses. Anyways, off we go. Just like that. And let's actually, where do we wanna head back? Let's head back to like let's head back to Heidel actually. Go to our usual spot, which is, what's his name again? Amerigo. Okay. Alright, back to our favorite spot here in Heidel with Amerigo.
If you have a lot of
Let's
stuff,
see here.
leave it with me.
I think I want to bank.
Allowed space, of course.
Alright, give me a moment. Crazy. Let's see here. What I actually want to put in the bank. A bunch of stuff, right? Maybe let's go to the trading post first. Let's get something from the... Nope, not this guy. Let's get something from the storage. Particularly these things, right? Alright, let's go to the trading post in the central market. Trading post, central market, whatever. Same thing, pretty much.
You can entrust test your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head
All
of the
right,
Magic
so
Guild.
let's see here. Yeah, let's put that in the thing. We actually got 2. Awesome. Let's hold on to it for now, right? And what's this? Holy smokes! We can actually sell this now? That's pretty awesome. Let's see here. Yeah. What's the name again? Precision hammer? Let's see. Hammer. Where is it? So we can now sell this as well. Awesome, man. For accessories duo enhancement, level or higher. Yeah, these are all the accessories that it like pretty much a guaranteed upgrade, pretty much. You can use it on reformed accessories as well. Your enhancement chance will not increase even if the enhancement fails. Regardless of the enhancement result, the used item will be removed. Okay. I better sell it, like... This item will be removed during the November 28th, 2024 maintenance. This item cannot be used on accessories added between... Oh, okay. It's better to sell this now, actually, right? Let's do that. What's this? Registered. It'll be listed in the market in approximately 15 minutes. Okay. Since it does have like a what do you call this? It will expire, so might as well sell it now. All right. Anything else I wanna do? Yeah, I got a lot of bunch of stuff here. I don't know, like, and here as well. Even got a Doomsday helmet. Let's actually check, right? No, not there. Central Market. I can't even like cancel the thing, you know. Let's see. Favorites. Doomsday Premium. Recent transaction. Got a few orders for Doomsday Premium. Got 11 orders for like Black Knight outfit. Crazy. Only for like 1 billion though. What's this? Doomsday armor? Alright, let's actually... let's open some chests for now, right? Dang it, use my Black Spirit Rage on that one. Alright, let's see here. And we can actually roll the dice again in the Black Spirit Adventure. Alright, what do we get? I don't know what we got. Alright, let's see here. Let's open the boxes that we got. Did we get just 4 boxes? Okay. Box of the Sword Dead and Box of the Silent Dead. Okay, good. Let's see here. Alright, let's start with the box of the Silent Dead first, though. Let's open multiple of them continuously. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything good. RNG loot boxes, pretty much. Come on. And we actually got something. Wonder what it was, so. Wait. A narc accessory? Okay. There's a third one. Come on, something good. Let's go. Okay, what do we get? Eye of the Ruins ring. Nice. One, so it's the last one. Come on, something good, something with an enhancement. Come on. Come on. What do we get? Ogre ring. Ah, great. Alright, for the other box, the box of the Desperate Dead. Okay. We got 4 of those, so let's open them continuously. Alright, something good. Come on, come on. Now. Ah, we didn't get anything good. Mark of Shadows. Come on, something good. Come on. And now. Seriously? There's a second box. We got Crons. Okay, there's a third one. Third time's a charm. Come on, come on. And now. Well, there's a thing. What's that? Ring of Kadri Guardian. Okay, last box. Come on, come on. Something good. And now. Ah, man, that sucks. We didn't get anything good. Ah, we could have gotten a Debaraka necklace too. Freaking heck. Oh, crap. Well, anyways, we got something to be sold in the central market, so let's head on back there again. Give me a moment. What in the world? Okay. Ah, darn it. Whatever. What in the world?
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Alright, let me just store some things here in the warehouse. We don't need the memory fragments right now. Let me just... this as well. Don't really need these. And a bunch of stuff, too. Bunch of accessories. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Griffin Claw. We don't need Griffin Claw. Alright, yeah, I think we're good to go here. In the world? What is this? A coupon? What's this? You have a 30% DC coupon? Okay. Alright, what's this though? Don't know what these are for. Hex Sanctuary requires aid. Don't know what that's about. Okay. Is this like an event or something? What is this? Alright, let's go to our mount first. Value pack user. Okay, let's grab this. Black Desert actually gives you like a value pack if you haven't played like for quite a while, so that's pretty cool. How long does this last though? Lasts for about 14 days. Awesome. Alright, should we talk to the Black Spirit? Wait, where's my mount? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Let's talk to the Black Spirit. Chat, what's this? Knowledge? Memories. Okay. Main quests. Okay, what about the other quests? Suggested. Guardian of Kamasilv, Advancement Quest, Journey through Drigan. A bunch of stuff here. Maybe I'll do these afterwards. Gutter-eyed weapon, blah blah blah, attraction. Complete. What's this? Events. A new adventure. Curious though. Memories of the Black Spirit. Alright. Thing new. A desperate plea for help. Visitors from a different dimension. So this is pretty much the Berserk Collab quest here. It's actually... What's this? Alright, Marnie Stone. Adventure awaits you. Blah blah blah. What is this? No, not that. Let's do that again. How do you actually start the quest? Hold on, let me actually see here, right? To Hex Sanctuary? Okay. How do I start the quest actually? Let's see here. Is it this one? A new adventure? What is this? Let's see here again. From Hex Sanctuary, right? I did see something about Hex Sanctuary. Challenges. And this one. Hex Sanctuary requires aid. Probably got this one, right? Adventurer's Letter. Pearl. That wasn't it wasn't the Pearl shop, right? Let's see. There was a letter or something. There it is. Adventurer's Letter. New quest. There's a plea for help. Alright. Let's go ride our mount. Now let's go to Hex Sanctuary. We'll probably like fight with Zod, I'm guessing. Zod the Immortal, or as I'd like to call him, Nosferatu Zod. Oh, come on now. Alright, so we've reached our destination. Let's see here. Is this new? Never seen this place before. It's usually just this NPC here. It's probably from the event. Alright. Talk to this guy. Of course, no voice acting. Yeah, we're just gonna... If you wanna read it... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that one. Would be awesome if there was some voice acting with this. Either way, though, next one. What's this? For you. Skull Knight. I'm just gonna skim through this pretty much. Alright, where to next? Event in search of the Skull Knight. Okay. Come on, Invincible. Let's ride on. Kind of fitting it's placed in Hex Sanctuary, right? Since there is a lot of like undead monsters here. Most likely was an intentional design choice. Witch's Chapel. I never actually came here before. Witch's Chapel. Didn't even know this thing existed. You learn something new every day. There we go. So this is where the Skull Knight is. Freaking awesome. I'm still baffled why they didn't add like the Skull Knight outfit in Black Desert. They should have added like a skull version of the Berserker armor. That would have been awesome. Anyways. Let's continue on. Okay, talk to the thing. What the heck? What in the world is that? Is he gonna attack me or something? No. Defeat Skull Knight. I wanna look at his model though. Look at that. Why didn't they like make a freaking outfit version of this? It's so cool. Look at that, man. At least he's not hostile right away though. And why didn't they make like an outfit mount of like this as well? Freaking awesome though. We finally managed to like do the Berserk Black Desert like you know collab, and we got it all on stream too. Anyways, let's continue on. So let's beat up Skull Knight. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot us. What in the world? What the heck happened? Give me a moment. What in the world? Bro vanishes and then... Why does he do that? Like he opens portals. That's crazy actually. Pretty freaking cool. I am Guts, but better. What in the world? So he's done. Hello? Do we talk to him? Awesome. Let me actually read this, right, from Skull Knight. I see this world holds its own powerful beings. However, our strife only wastes time. I must find Nosferatu Zod. There we go, awesome. And leave this world with him. This world, I can't even speak. This world too may soon be ensnared in peril. If you wish to protect it, you must hasten. Alright. Nosferatu Zod. It seems there has been some grave misunderstanding since my arrival. Since my arrival, I have not once drawn my sword, that is, until my bout with you. Though the reason eludes me, a rift tore through dimensions, bringing Zod and myself into this world. I must seek him out before he finds pleasure in destroying this world. I shall take him and leave this place. I depart now to seek him out. Alright. You literally open up like portals. What the heck, man? This world too. Okay. Alright, so where to, man? Follow Skull Knight and defeat Nosferatu Zod together. Cool. Let's see here. So it's not the end of the quest. Okay. Okay, let's head on. Pretty freaking awesome, man. I like it. Alright, so we've arrived to our destination.
They don't get me scared.
What the heck?
This node can be connected from the northern Trina fort.
Alright, so let's see here. So this is where we summon Nosferatu Zod. What in the world? There they are. They just spawned in, okay. Freaking awesome. Look at that, dude. And just like that, Zod is dead. Wasn't even... I literally am better than Guts. Even though my name's not Gutsu. Freaking heck, man. That's more like it. To think there be a mortal here who could entertain me. Excuse me. Witnessing the blood of the mighty is always a thrill. It matters not whether it's your blood or mine. It seems the rift has vanished into the ether. No matter, I find this place quite to my liking. Surely, there are more amusing foes like you. Come forth, challenge me, and bring me joy. And bro just standing there, just staring at him. I shall face this foe. We must find a way to reopen the rift, no matter the cost. Okay, no. Where to next? Black Spirit? Who could have fathomed such a mad creature to even exist in our world? I must admit, I find him rather intriguing. Jealousy. Jealous are we? I kid. Now let's put our hands together and figure out how to open that rift. Pronto! Where to? Let's see here. Okay, Abyssal Rift, okay. Now, who would be well versed in all matters relating to dimensions and rift? Of course. Let's head over to Keplan and ask those guys there. Hurry. All right, to Keplan we go, I guess. All right. Where's my mount? It's probably somewhere here. Okay, there we go. Meet Aliston at Keplan. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. Come on. Man, they should have like made like an outfit for like warriors, for like the Skull Knight. That would have been awesome, man. Well, at least we got it all on like stream, right? Alright, let's see here. Let's go talk to the other guy here. Aliston.
Follow the indicator slowly. Never stop seeking knowledge. My lovely two daughters, Florence and Eileen. Have you met
Where to next? Let's see here. I didn't bother reading that. I just want to read like the Skull Knight and Nosferatu's dialogues instead. You can read it if you want. Alright, let's actually park our, like, mount here, which is a safe zone, as compared to the nearer destination. And we actually got Washi in the chat. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your morning wasn't too hectic. Yeah, if you're just tuning to the stream now, man, I'm pretty much just, like, playing through the Black Desert, like, Berserk collab, pretty much. Pretty much met... I already met, like, Skull Knight and Nosferatu Zod. What in the world? Undead? Okay, let's get to the location here. Give me a moment. I really do appreciate... can't even speak. I really do appreciate you, man, for tuning into the stream. Really helps with it really helps with the growth of the channel. Can't really say thank you enough. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright. What in the world? This ain't it. What in the heck? What in the heck? What? Nah. What happened this time? Wait. Ah, darn it. Where was it? It's not even in here. Crap. Ah, crap. Hey, that's great to hear, man. Hope you won't have can't even speak. Hope you won't have like a too stressful of a day going forward. Darn it, man. That was the wrong quest. Okay, just double checking. Oh yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Wrong quest, wrong quest. Let's see here. We got a chat from Sebas here. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day or a good evening wherever you're from. If you're just tuning into the stream now, yeah, pretty much just playing the Black Desert Berserk collab. Was really interested in playing it, and I thought maybe I should stream this, you know? And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening wherever y'all are from. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It really does help with the growth of the channel, so I can't really thank y'all enough. If you're just tuning into the stream now, like I said before, I'm pretty much doing, I'm pretty much playing through the Black Desert slash, what do you call this? Ah, man. The Black Desert Berserk collab, pretty much. I only met, like, Zod and Skull Knight, which is pretty freaking cool. The only unfortunate part is, I couldn't get the Berserker armor and the what do you call this? The dragonslayer greatsword. I have to like pay actual money for it to actually get those skins. So that's pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it's very refreshing to see. It's very refreshing to play something else. It's very refreshing to play something else other than Acre Worlds, right? Yeah, I've been playing Black Desert for I don't know how many years actually. It's pretty much like an on and off thing. Whenever I get like in the mood to play Black Desert, I'll play it. If I'm not, I'll just like put it down for a while. Alright. So this is where we need to go. Got it. Good to see more people actually tune in to the Black Desert stream as well. As compared to like my Acre Worlds content. Alright, let's see here. Bring Powder of Rifts, bring Wise Man's Blood, and traces of nature.
Follow the indicator slowly.
Ah, darn it. Do I have that? Can I buy it off the central market, actually? Rifts. Powder of... What? No, not power. Powder. Powder of... Rifts. Is it available? Oh, right. Is there like a nearby... Let's see here. Unfortunately, the nearest is the nearest central market merchant or vendor is in Calpheon, so we're gonna go to Calpheon.
You can cure that by washing your face.
And we got a chat here from Sebas. Yeah, for sure. Got Legion Revenant, and I've been taking a break for like a week. Nice, man. It's always good to have a break from even like from playing video games too, right? Because you'll eventually get burnt out for like playing the same thing over and over again without any like change of scenery, right? So it's always good to have a break every once in a while. Alright, we gotta go to Calpheon, go to a nearby central market vendor to get all the materials that we need. Thankfully, there's a surplus of those items, so hopefully we won't be having too much trouble. Alright.
Calpheon is big, isn't it?
What was it again? Powder of Rifts? Powder, not power. Powder. Powder of Rifts, we need like one, right? Just one of this. Alright. Got it. And the other one... What was it? What was it again? Wise Man's Blood. I think we can actually get mostly everything from the central market. Okay, let's see here. Wise. Oh, Wise Man's Blood. Good. Let's buy that one. Just need one. And then... What's the other one? Trace of Nature. Okay. Hopefully there's actually...
Quite different from others, isn't it?
Trace of Nature. There we go. Hopefully it's still available. No Trace of Nature? You gotta be kidding me. Where can I get Trace of Nature though? Let me just... Okay. Get this one, and then Wise Man's Blood. What's this? Powder of Rifts. Wise. Oh wait. Wise Man's Blood. Maybe... Hold on. I only have Trace of Nature. Okay, I just need one. Okay, good. Actually have it. Oh man, that was close. I thought we'd have to like go find a tree or something. Alright, let's go. I forgot to mention, right, if you enjoy my... Well, I'm not streaming AK Worlds right now, so I had to change that for a bit. If you enjoy my, like, live streams and just gaming content in general... sorry about that. Sorry for the loud noises. Oh, okay, where was I? Oh yeah, forgot to mention, right? If you enjoy my live streams or just my gaming content in general, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you wanna help support the channel, be sure to click on the PayPal link in the description below, and also on the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone and help support the channel that way. Alright, I think that's the first time I've promoted the stream today. I forgot to do it earlier because I was like, you know, focused on getting back to like Black Desert again. So let's proceed on. Let's go back to Aliston again. Alright. So we got everything that we needed, so let's go talk to him again. Thankfully, Kepler and like Calpheon aren't really that far from each other, so... And Invincible is already level 13, awesome. Yeah, I've been playing like Black Desert pretty much on and off again for years, like almost years now. I'm only play it when I'm actually in the mood, if there's anything I wanted to get, right? Like, with Black Desert, endgame mostly consists of you, like, farming out, like, monsters, and then, what do you call this? Enhancing your equipment, pretty much. And one of the, like, downsides of, like, playing Black Desert, right? Is pretty much the enhancement. The enhancement, like, feature. It's pretty much chance-based, you know? Like, the higher tier gear you get, what do you call this? The harder it is for you to, like, enhance and upgrade the gear as well. But, there's a lot of, like, good aspects in Black Desert as well. Particularly the combat and then the open world, like, what do you call this? Open world design of the game as well. Like, it's so freaking awesome. Like, look at this. All of this, you can explore. Like, it's really that awesome. No MMO is like this. Aside from, like, other MMOs, right? Particularly, like, WoW, for example. But still, though, it's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's talk to, like, Aliston. And continue on with the Berserk collab quest. Alright. Hand over the things. Alright.
You shall discover a world that you didn't know of if you familiarize yourself with alchemy.
Okay, bring the Abyssal Rift Shard to Skull Knight. Alright. Alright, hopefully we actually tracked the right quest this time compared to like earlier. And also, right, this is actually the first time I've streamed Black Desert, so hopefully the footage isn't too choppy in the stream there. Alright. Going back to Skull Knight. So the Black Desert and Berserk collab is actually, this is the second time that they're actually doing it, which is pretty surprising. Like, I never thought it would actually, I thought it was just like a one-time thing, right? But fortunately, they actually brought it back for everyone to like experience again, for those that didn't like experience it last time. So it's pretty awesome of like, wait, am I actually going the right way? Yeah. Okay, I am. Okay, good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome for like Pearl Abyss to actually like re-release the Berserk collab again. Really do appreciate them for doing it, and it's also like good for like stream content as well, you know. All right, so we go here. Pretty much just following the guide here. Alright. We're good to go. So where's Zod? He's probably off killing someone. Alright. Let's talk to Skull Knight. This world too. Okay, I already read this. Okay. Hand over the Abyssal Rift Shard. Okay. And bro doesn't even talk. It would have been awesome if there was like an accompanying like voice acting for like Skull Knight and Zod. That would have been really cool. So you found a way to open the rift again. This world will be in grave danger if we stay here any longer. Yeah, especially with Zod. Zod like roaming around. That's crazy. Alright. final challenge. So this is the final quest for the Berserk Collab event, pretty much. Thank you, brave adventurer. I'm in your debt. I don't think we'll see each other again, but may your fateful adventure continue. Thanks, man. What in the world is this? The Behelit Alchemy Stone. It is actually a better version of like the Destruction Spirit Stone. Look at that. Awesome. Now all that's left is to defeat Zod. Once that's done, I'll make him return. Ah man, I can't even speak. Okay, let me try that again. Now all that's left is to defeat Zod. Once done, I'll take him and return us to the original flow of causality. Nice, awesome. Alright, time to beat up Zod again. Where is he? So he isn't here. Alright, where's my mount? There it is. Just chilling out with a bunch of deers. I mean elk. Alright, let me just check the map, right? So he's in Hex Sanctuary pretty much. Let's head on down there. So we're gonna go beat up Zod again until he wants to go home. Maybe we'll do some like questing. I know that they pretty much revamped the, let's see here, main quests, right? They pretty much revamped the Serendia questline here with a bunch of like new voice acting as well. Same goes for like Calpheon and Serendia. And surprisingly, they added something in like Medea as well. So let's go check those out while we're here. While we're here, right? Let's proceed on. And we're already at Hex Sanctuary. That fast. A very fitting location to fight Nosferatu Zod in. It's pretty much like an area filled with like undead. Pretty cool area in my opinion. Oh, okay. So we go here. I gotta park my... what do you call this? Yeah, I gotta park it here though. That way it doesn't get killed. Alright. Here's nice. Who's this shy? What are you doing here? She's hiding. Okay. Well, there are undead here, so it's pretty understandable. So we're here, pretty much. Now, where's Zod? Hello? What do I need to, like, do to spawn him in? Like, where is Zod? Do I need to like kill these guys or something? Hello? Alright, let me actually read this, right? Clutching the Abyssal Rift Shard. Yeah, where was I? Let's see here. Clutching the Abyssal Rift Shard, the Skull Knight declared that Zod would never leave this world of his own accord. The only course left was to vanquish him and force his return to his original realm. Stand with the Skull Knight, defeat Zod, and send him back to his world. You must defeat Boss Zod in order to complete the quest. You can find Zod at the designated location shown at the quest. Okay, now where is he though? Hello? So he's supposed to be here, but he's not showing up. So where is he? Do I need to like do something? Maybe talk to like the Black Spirit? Quest, events. Yeah, I'm only here, and look at that. Yeah, with like Black Desert, right? Do you see that horse like climbing up that like up that side of that mountain over there? You can actually tame that horse, by the way, if you have a rope and then a sugar cube. I don't know what tier this horse is. Let me actually, yeah. You see that red reticle on it? That means you can actually tame it. You just need some taming rope, pretty much. But we're not gonna be doing that right now. Like, where is... Oh wait, what's that? Hold on. Did I see something? Like, what am I missing here? Come on. Like, I wanna do the quests. Like, why isn't it not letting me, like, do the quests? Maybe you can look it up on the, like, wiki or something. Give me a moment. Hold on, maybe I need to use like an item to summon him or something? What was that, Rift, right? Rift something? I don't have it here. Was it Shard? No, don't have it here either. But how do I summon him? Isn't... Like, what is this? Like, this is literally the only, like, quest I need to do. And then, pretty much done. Navigate. Move to... Like, what am I missing? Does anybody know in chat? Like, what I need to do? Hold on, let me actually... Alright, let me actually see here, see if there's anything... There's no detail on the quests. Why? This is pretty dang weird. Why is it not like, is there a guide or something? Maybe there's something on YouTube. Let me actually look it up on YouTube real quick, right? There's actually one guy here. Yeah, this person doesn't even know as well. Like, is this quest bugged? Yeah, we're both at a lot. We're pretty much both at a. We're both lost here. We're pretty much confused. Let me look it up on YouTube for a bit. Well, I just looked it up, right? It seems like Zod does have like a boss timer when he spawns, like a certain parts of the day or something. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to like do some questing while, you know, when he actually spawns. Alright, so I looked it up on the official Black Desert Southeast Asian server site, right? So Zod appears at like 12, 17:30, and then 23:30 every day during the event period. Alright, so... And pretty much list a bunch of rewards here. So I'm guessing we're gonna come back. I think endgame time, right? This is based on endgame time, I'm guessing. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this later. Once Zod pretty much spawns. What's here? Game time. 4 hours in the real world counts for 1 day in the world of Black Desert. When night falls, monsters grow stronger but grant more combat XP when defeated, while other NPCs will only appear when the sun goes down. Okay. Alright, so let's go do some questing while we wait for like 12, I guess. So pretty much Zod is like a world boss. I don't know. Pretty much. Man, I can't even speak. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, let's actually talk to the Black Spirit. But this so. Black Spirit Adventure, did we get anything? Unfortunately, nothing. And let's talk to the Black Spirit. Main quests, Serendia, adventure awaits in Serendia. Okay. Adventure awaits. Talk to Kirkley? Okay. Just making sure we actually have the right quests. So while we're waiting for like for Zod to like spawn in, what in the world? There we go. Hey, activist, what's up, man? Good to see you in chat. Really appreciate you for tuning into the stream, man. As always. Like, if you're just tuning into the stream now, man, I'm pretty much like playing through the Berserk collab that Black Desert has going on. So far, it's been pretty cool. The only unfortunate part about the collab is that unfortunately you pretty much have to like spend real money to get the like Berserk outfits, particularly the Berserker armor and also the Dragonslayer greatsword skins. Well, they're skins anyways, so they don't really do they don't really give you an advantage for like buying them. But it's a cool skin to get though. Like me personally, I want to get it, but I don't really want to spend money on it. Yeah, man, like Black Desert is already such a like cool game. Them having like a collaboration with like Berserk just makes it even cooler, in my opinion, you know? So for now, unfortunately, Zod doesn't spawn in until like 12. So we gotta have to like wait pretty much. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna do like pretty much the revamped like main quests for like in Serendia region. I'm guessing it has like voice acting now, so it's gonna be awesome. I really do love like the open world like design. What in the world? What in the world's happening? What the heck? This is the first time I've seen this like weather happening in game. Is this something new? Look at that! It's like there's like a lightning storm happening. That's pretty cool. I have all my times of like playing Black Desert, right? I never actually experienced like lightning storm weather. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Excuse me. And the weather's already like lighting up. It's still raining, but at least the lightning storm is gone. Let's see here, we got a chat from activists. Haven't tried this game, would you recommend this game? Well, if you enjoy like, what do you call this? Open world MMORPGs with like open world PvP as well, then by all means, you can always like try the game. But unfortunately, right, you do have to buy Black Desert first. Like, it's pretty much just a one-time purchase of the game, and you can pretty much like play all the content that it has like release. So you don't need to buy like you know, like a subscription fee or like an expansion pack. All major content updates are free. You just have to pay for like the, you know, pay for the game first, one-time purchase, and it's pretty much, you can pretty much experience all the game has to offer. And also, if you enjoy like what do you call this? You enjoy action combat, right? Like one of the strong elements of like Black Desert is its combat. Like, look at this, and that, and that. Very seamless, like action combat with a bunch of like skill combos to go with it. It's pretty freaking awesome, man. And yes, I do recommend like anyone if you think this looks cool, like I highly suggest like you guys try this out. It's like we got another chat from activists here. It's like, it looks like it's having a sale at the moment. Yeah, man. Like there's even like times when the game when Pearl Abyss gives the game away for free, you know, for a limited time. So keep an eye for that. Keep an eye out for that one, man. Me personally, this is pretty much like one of the best like MMOs I've played like in a long time. Like it's so good. Like it pretty much ticks all the boxes that I want from in a game. Though there are some like downsides to like playing Black Desert as well. If you don't enjoy like RNG when it comes to like upgrading your gear, like for endgame, right? In endgame, you pretty much like have to upgrade your gear. As of right now, the maximum like upgrade level is Pen, which is the best, like the, I wouldn't say best in slot, but the recommended like upgrade level that every player should be at for like for their like end game equipment. The only unfortunate thing is though, it's pretty much RNG to like upgrade your like what do you call this? Your equipment. If you don't enjoy like upgrading your equipment with like through RNG, then you have to like buy it in the like trading post here. Let's see, let's go for like a Black Star, maybe just Godderide, Greatsword. Yeah, just for an example, right? You can buy your upgrades via like the central market here. It's pretty much like a trading post. But, like for example, right? A Pen Godderide is pretty much like 100, or the lowest like price is for like 98 billion silver, and the highest, which is pretty much the likely price that it's going to be sold at, is like 100 billion gold. So if you enjoy like grinding out monsters over and over again for like not gold but silver, then by all means, you can get your upgrades to like just buying them in like the central market here. But it's gonna take you quite a while. If you enjoy grinding and MMOs for like gold or like a bunch of other things, then I think this game might be up your alley. But if you want to go the enhancement route, then it's gonna be quite a long time. And also, right, when you enhance like your equipment, there is a chance that it can fail and it will actually break the weapon. Especially with like accessories, right? Let's go for like Deboraka. Yeah. Just for an example. Debo, yeah. Deborika. Yeah, Deborika like belt. Let's say for example this one, right? The Deborika belt is considered as an accessory. And you can also buy the upgrades on the market as well. Like look at these prices though. Like 280 billion silver. It's crazy. But it's also profitable too though. Since a lot of people do not like the enhancement system and don't want anything to do with it. So they pretty much like have to go and grind out for silver pretty much. And unlike in AK Worlds though, well, there is some sort of like private room with like Elvia realms, but the monsters in the Elvia realms hit pretty hard, and you need to be like very like endgame gear tier and that at that point. So yeah, man, like that's one of the downsides of like playing Black Desert is RNG. RNG is gonna be like the one that tests your patience. And also like enhancing accessories, right? Like for example, this belt again. If you fail at like upgrading an accessory, especially if you reach like, let's say you've reached like TET level for like the upgrade of your accessory. If you fail once, it will break. So if it breaks, it's gonna be gone. You have to do it all over again. But there are like what do you call this? Do I actually have crons? Yeah. There are like items that prevent like your prevent your enhancements from breaking upon fail with like cron stones here. Let's actually read the description here. Prevents the enhancement level from dropping if enhancement fails. So if you fail enhancement, it pretty much like, especially with accessories, right? It won't break if you add like cron stones. To get cron stones though, you pretty much have to like buy like the optimal like method to actually getting cron stones is to buy outfits in the Pearl Shop. And buying outfits costs like real world money. Look at this, like I'm a warrior and I can actually wear like wizard outfits. Pretty awesome. Yeah. So you could say this game is a bit pay to win when you like buy outfits, because you can sell these outfits in the central market and you can like buy them with silver, right? Yeah, man, like you could say it is like pay to win. It probably is pay to win. Like the reason why you want to buy outfits is one, also you want to look cool, obviously, and two, like these outfits, like there's a feature in the game where you can like extract cron stones from outfits. So that's pretty much the reason why you want to like get outfits and why you want to swipe to get them as well. Aside from like looking good, and if you want to go through like the enhancement route, then you pretty much have to like spend like real world money on it. And we actually got one more chat here from Activists. Should I get the normal one or do I get some DLC as well? No, man. Like, there's no expansions for it. All the major content update is free. You just have to buy, like, I guess you could say the base game, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, man, you can always like look up the guides on YouTube as well. There's a bunch of like really like detailed guides on like some of the mechanics of the game. You can get much more from those videos than what I could explain in just one stream, you know? So, highly suggest you do so, especially like videos from the content creator Evil Do Us Harm. He really does like give out like good like guide videos for like Black Desert. So, highly suggest that. Highly suggest you like watch his videos, man. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's see here. Let's talk to this guy.
Now that we resume trade with Velia, Heidel's roads are busier than ever.
Well, they pretty much voice acted the main quest now. Let's see here.
Are you headed to Serendia?
Main quest.
May I ask the purpose of your visit?
Let's talk to this guy again.
Ah, I recognize the Domungard seal. Please head over to the Northern Guard camp.
So they pretty much like...
There's a wagon that's running behind schedule. I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye out for it on the way.
So they pretty much revamped the like Serendia quest line with voice acting now, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's get to the next to the next quest area. And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening wherever y'all are from. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It really does help with the It really does help with the growth of the channel quite a lot. So I can't really thank y'all enough. All right, wagon worker. Also, right, just a reminder. If you enjoy my streams or just my gaming content in general, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you want to help support the channel, be sure to click on the PayPal link in the description below and also on the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone and help support the channel that way. Alright, let's actually continue on with the questing this time. It says on the website, right, Zod appears at like 12. Do they mean by like 12 as in like 12 like AM or PM and like real world time, or probably in-game time? It's probably in-game time. Yeah, it's probably endgame time. As you can see here, 12, 17:30, and 23:30. So I gotta keep an eye on like the timer in the game. All right, let's proceed on with the quest here. Let's talk to this guy.
Oh, this is a right mess. Gods above. What's to be done? My little girl is gonna be worried sick.
I really do appreciate that Perlibus went back and actually voice acted like the old what do you call this? Old main quests. It's pretty cool.
First it was those damn goblins, and now imps are running about with pickaxes. Oh, for the love of... Oh!
Awesome, man. And the voice acting is pretty good as well.
Oh, an adventurer. Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. If it's not too much trouble, could you gather some logs to fix my wagon? Thieves will pick my wagon clean of wares if I leave it unattended. Please say you help me. I promise I'll return a favour. I'm sure my daughter's already worried sick about her.
Alright, let's proceed on.
Yeah, this should be more than enough. I'll get it fixed up quick and head on home. You're headed to Idle, right? I'd keep an eye out for imps coming from the mines if I were you. Oh, you'd think that hero taking down Red Nose and Gearth would set things straight. There's always something, isn't there? I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron Sword Arms. If you need a job, I'd reckon that's your best bet. You would certainly be a welcome sight. Adventurers of your caliber are hard to come by.
Alright, let's proceed on with the main quest here in Serendia. So probably, right? Once it's 11, and probably in-game, that is. I'm gonna go head back to Zod. Hopefully it'll spawn that time around. There's probably an alert or something that Zod has like spawned or in the game, so let's just wait for that. Jimkus Wormsbane.
By the gods, where have all the elite soldiers of Greater Serendia gone? Did they really just give us all the greenhorns? Here of all places. Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call yourselves soldiers when you can't even handle a few imps with pickaxes! Hmm? Ah, you must be the guest Lady Jarrett spoke of. Here's your pass. It will allow you entry into Idle. Someday they'll send me some real fighters. Can't very well make a slug into a soldier now, can I? As you can see, it's a bloody mess. Damn those imps. They used to be peaceful, obedient workers. Since we struck black stone in the mines, they've gone completely mad. The sweet fruits of our labor turned to ash in our mouths, as they say. Those in power, knowingly or not, constantly demanded more from our mine. And for our protection, they dispatch nothing but these unseasoned whelps. Look, you're Lady Jarrett's guest, so I'd rather you stay safe. Best not keep her ladyship waiting if you can help it.
By Elion's might! Could that be the one who toppled Red Nose and Gearth? The saviour of Con Castle? The breaker of chains? Aye, you do justice to the rumours. You're exactly as they say. Wow! Can I shake your hand? It's such an honour.
Wow! To think that fabled adventurer would be before us. I hate to ask this of a hero, but we could really use your help before you go. For the one who felled the Phantom Knight in a single blow, this should be a mere walk in the park. Help us put our troubles in the mind to rest, would you? These greenhorn will drive me to an early grave if the imps don't get me first.
Right, we actually get to choose here. Mine imp subjugation or negotiation with imp boss. Let's see here. Let's actually read this. Resolve the issue by subduing the imps that are refusing to work. Ungrateful wretches, they should work for their keep, but they refuse. Adventurers, time to show them their place. Jemkus Wormsbane. So we pretty much beat up the imps to get them, like, you know, to listen. You will not be able to proceed with the other crossroad quests if you select this quest. How about this one? Listen to the imps who were once fellow workers. The imps are practically brothers working with us. There must be a reason behind their sudden change. I beg you, hear their side of their side of the story. Imp's fellow worker. Okay, maybe you should do this one, a more diplomatic choice rather than beating them up. Okay, let's go with this one. All right, where to? Maybe I should like bring my mount, or maybe I should like go on foot. I don't think Hold on. Ah, dang it, I'm stuck. There we go. It's always good to try diplomacy. If all else fails, then we'll punch him in the face. Oh man. Anyways, let's talk to this guy. Imp boss.
Wait! You! Don't hit me! I am not as tough as Red Nose! You beat Big Red Nose! Everyone knows you beat him! Please, don't hurt me! Red Nose was wicked, but we're not! We were wrongly punished. We're not against working. We will like it, in fact. But they refuse to feed us. We were exploded? No, exported? Exploited! Yes, we were exploited! Chemkus made us work without food. Look how weak we've become. If not for the workers who took pity on us, we would have starved to death. We're still so hungry. We have food! Now we work! Imps who don't work don't get food! No, wait. We will be exploited again. Please, stop Chemkus from terrorizing us, like you did with Red Nose. Pay? Like how Red Nose paid? Oh, I knew we could put our trust in you, adventurer. We have food! Now we work! Imps who don't work don't get food!
Practice it's not the wrong mister.
Damn, that sucks. Anyways, let's continue on. So they were forced to work without, like, food. That's pretty sucky. At least they're not, like, hostile, which is good. Come on, man.
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. How did your venture fare? The boss? You're saying you made that beast see reason? Huh? Why are you giving me that look? Well, you know how underpaid government workers are. I'm sure you understand my situation. Ah, right. I'll get that letter pen right away. Got any paper on you? Camp's fresh out. Oh, the Duke of Serendia's seal? Why, Elion, you're full of surprises, aren't you? Let's see. Right, I'll just emphasize this bit here. Oh, yes, I'll make sure I remember that. Yes, yes, that should do it. Here you go. If you meet Lady Jarette and the Grand Chamberlain, be sure to let them know old Jimkus has the North well under control. I'd expect more understanding from someone like you. We're all just trying to make our way in the world.
Alright. Looks like we got that done. Next up, we talk to Aliston. A friendly face. It's pretty freaking awesome that we all the old quests, well, not all, but the main story quest is now getting voice acted. Oh man. Pretty much tongue-tied there.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I never had the opportunity to thank you for your heroic deeds in Balanos. Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. My daughter extends her deepest thanks. She often felt overshadowed by her sister. Yet now, her letters are bursting with a newfound confidence. Ah, there's something I wanted to show you. I've been comparing the observational notes sent by Eileen.
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones had begun appearing.
So you're Eden's walking relic. I'm Yaz. Wanna be friends? I've never been friends with a relic before, living or otherwise.
Yaz, we promised to mind our manners to outsiders.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Speaks.
Pardon?
Yes.
It said, our Lord will fulfill our wish. Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
The symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmorn? Creator of the Shadow Knights. A name I've not heard in a long time. These events are connected to Belmorn, the king of ancient Hexa.
The Knights of Dawn defeated the King of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago, didn't they?
Just as he was saying that, Zarka's already spawned in. What timing? What in the heck, man? That's crazy. Anyways, continuing on.
That ancient kingdom lies in ruin, leagues from here. Why would something of Hexa be here in Serendia?
I agree. We should not take this lightly. I shall consult Freyro and Glish.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Coronda Ridge.
Make certain you do, Owen. You're the only one who can verify the power of the relic.
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Coronda Ridge. Make sure you bring Yaz along to protect you. You'll protect each other.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary? I'd rather fight Belmorn alone, blindfolded even.
Huh? Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmorn. I'll just go with you, Orwin. Oh, hey, Orwin! Where are you going? Wait for me!
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia? Ah, the Golden Lion of Serendia. He's not someone you should overlook. I sense a peculiar energy here, not unlike your Black Spirit. Please tread with caution. It's still somehow different. I trust you to take care of yourself, but never let the Black Spirit take over.
Right, we got that quest done. After the next one. Where to now?
Belmore, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Alustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Coronda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha, Luffy, hey! That's
So I'm
my
stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh,
Or even
my.
fight Belmore myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Awesome to see that there's actually like cutscenes in the game as well. Awesome. Alright, where to next? Oust? Don't know who that is. Ah, darn it. So talk to this guy.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Oust, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now I really must get going. Bye!
Hold on. There she goes. So, you know Orwin? I've heard a bit about you. Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense, I suppose. Still wary of me. Not sure how I can put your mind at ease. Would you like me to turn out my pockets? See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black stone. That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know her shy friend as well, no? On the off chance you're good with children, I'll happily pay... Hey! Where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I'll pay!
Bro does not want to like babysit Yaz. Bro's literally like willing to pay.
Wow, di ka naudiswa. Pretesto. Wow, di ka naudiswa.
Maybe I should like voice act some of these lines from the Black Spirit. Well, just read them, right? Let's start with this one here. Is it time we went to meet Lady Demongant herself? I don't know how you pronounce that. Does the invitation say where we're supposed to meet? Oh, there we go. Oh man, stumbling on my words here. Crazy. Anyways, let's ride my horse. You must get off the horse to proceed a quest. Okay. Nice, man. It's really awesome that Pearl Abyss really went out of their way to make the main quests a bit more like, you know, a bit more interesting than back when it first released. So it's pretty awesome, man. They're very dedicated. All right, let's talk to this woman right here.
Though I did expect you much sooner. As today's a special day, I will let it pass. Adventurer, your timing couldn't have been better. It's starting soon. Such a rare occurrence, you should count yourself lucky that you'll be present for it. Come now, I do not wish to miss a single moment of him. Such trifling matters can certainly wait. What could warrant missing our Grand Chamberlain's charming speech? Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spectacles of grandeur in a backwater cesspool like Velia. Of course, he is my betrothed after all. He is also one of the country's highest officials. If I pulled him away from his duty every time I wished to see him, the nation of Serendia would all but collapse from his absence. We must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way. Now go on.
All right, let's see. Where's my horse? Where to next? You must get off your horse. All right. At least it like warns us, right?
There's not a soul in Serendia who's tougher than me. War's done and dusted. So what are we trading for, eh?
Harry, was it? Huh? Rumor has it you're the strongest one here.
Grand Chamberlain.
No, it's fine. Give me a show of that strength. If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
Ah, you certain, my lord? Got your word on that? All right, then. Don't blink now, lads! It'll be rags to riches in a flash for me, eh?
Huh. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an inspection today?
Now show me what you're made of.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all?
Blast. My hand just slipped. What's it?
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
Yes, my lord.
Proud sons of Serendia. Yes, war may be behind us for now. But to our west, we have imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Klish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots and Viragi bandits, yet breathe down our necks. Will you stand by and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children?
No, sir!
Do not forget, Calpheon is our overlord. They are not our ally. In the south, Baron Alfonso Rundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us. Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin. When the time comes, our country's heroes will be rewarded with fortune and glory. So train hard, overcome your fears, and prepare to make our enemies kneel before us. The glory and splendor of Serendia rests upon your very shoulders. Who is with me?
Oh, my Jordine. You bear the burden of 1 billion lesser men. My hunky Giga Jord.
Wow, yeah.
All right, so yeah. So far the voice acting is pretty good. Not really that awful, right? I think what PA is trying to do, right, with these like revamped like main quests, like voice acting, and then with the voice acting and the new cutscenes, I think they're trying to like test out like what they can do for like what do you call this? For Crimson Desert, I'm guessing. But we'll see though, we'll see. Alright, let's actually read this time. Unexpected, isn't it? For someone dressed to the nines like a noble, he sure handles a sword quite well. But who was that figure watching us just now? It's disappeared without a trace. Anyways, maybe we should break Jarette out of her trance. Alright. So talk to this lady again.
I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia. It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such a formidable force? I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calphion orders their disbandment? Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world? Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well. You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calphion, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calphion. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calphionian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calphion's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calphion now has no throne, no king at all.
Alright, let's talk to this lady again. Really good cutscenes here. Pretty much like different, it's pretty much different from the other cutscenes, right? But like the illustrations, the hand-drawn illustrations. I think it's hand-drawn. Well anyways, looks good. Continuing on.
However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calphion is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search of black crystals. Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still failed to grasp my meaning. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul, I needed to stand upwind. Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We may not get the chance later on. Go on, hurry.
Alright, that was pretty rude, but whatever. She literally just moved to a different part in here. Alright, stalk her.
Father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace, I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done. And you may come in, my lady. I recall you were to introduce me to someone today.
Oh, Sir Jordine, you knew. I merely wished not to disturb you. Oh, Sir Jordine.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. Though you have lost all memory of your past, your demeanor tells me you are Calphionian. Though I loathe Calphion to my core, you have done much for the good of Serendia. And so, I offer this proposal. Will you lend your strength to Serendia?
What? Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly, this is a golden opportunity. What are you doing? Answer him at once. This is not a chance that should be missed.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. Anything in return for your aid to Serendia. The woman who wrought chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale from some time ago. I will contact you soon with your task. If that is all, please excuse me. The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
Alright. Is it just me, or did he seem to know about... How do you pronounce this? Elezra? Elezra. Probably Elezra, right? Sounds about right. I guess it can't get easier than this. Okay. Why does Jarrett look depressed? Is she embarrassed about being caught eavesdropping? Alright. Talk to Jarrett. Jarrett Dumongant, I think is how you pronounce it.
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hire the Oyun statue jesters next time. Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir Jordine, understood? Seems like you've yet to be given any orders, so... Ah, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see.
Looks like my horse followed me to the stairs. Okay, let's actually take a ride. Ride around Heidel. We don't really need to go too fast though, since everything is relatively near.
Hello there, I'm Laura. Oh, Lady Jarrett. Thank you for your generous contributions to the orphanage. Clementina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages that come with my friendship.
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Laura. I look forward to doing business with you. As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarrett's, here's some potions on the house. I'm sure you'll be back once you test their efficacy for yourself. Potions are a shy specialty. Oh, and all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glitch Orphanage. So shop till you drop.
Laura, there's no need to go to such lengths. Surely a single potion sample will be more profitable.
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience under my belt.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. I'm off then. Send my regards to the children. Heidel must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity of Velia. I do admit it feels quite different to me today as well. Truth be told, this city I tread each day was beginning to lose its charm. However, it somehow takes on new life with you at my side. Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action.
Alright, where to next? So talk to Jarrett.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. A city city has a way of running amok if it's... I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. Where shall we start? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off.
Alright, let's see here. Tell Jarrett of your achievements. Let's see.
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand? Do you see these trembling children? Whatever they witnessed last night, it's left them terrified. They just shake with fear. Won't say a word to me, no matter what. If we can warm them up a bit, maybe they'll talk. How about it? Clothes would be wonderful, but costly. Firewood should do the trick. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Yes, you know, lumbering. You just need an axe to fell the trees. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood?
Alright, gotta go chop down some wood. Let's see here. Just chop it down. Thankfully, you don't have to equip an axe to actually go chop it down. That's a weird way to get children talking, by chopping down some wood, but whatever works, I guess. Let's see here.
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Wow! Thanks, adventurer! There you go! How's that, children? Warmer?
Yes. I feel a bit better. I snuck into Heidel Castle, and there were... ghosts. So many ghosts.
What? Ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such thing. Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. The leftover firewood will come in handy on cold days.
What? Ghosts? Children are so much fun. I knew I could count on you. Here. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. A city has a way...
Alright, where is the trade manager, though? Let's see here. Follow the guide. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Oh, aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Jarrett? Can I ask a favor of you? I've been a trade manager for quite some time, so I know how things get around here. But new trends are always on the horizon, and one must keep abreast of what's currently popular. That said, I don't have the time to see for myself, but if you could investigate the matter on my behalf... Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
She actually has a bunch of information here. Don't really want to use, like, all my energy on it. Or I think it's contribution, actually. Alright, let's go to... where exactly? Alright, where to? Oh, hold on, give me a moment. So I'm guessing the one at the bottom is the one that we need to
Things aren't
choose.
going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
Let's go with this one. Does it need like I think there's contribution. I'm not sure though. What is this? Energy points. Okay.
Try speaking with Player, the Central Market Director. Tekthon, the blacksmith, and Dora Fonti, the jeweler, are also quite well informed. They will likely have the information I seek. Thanks again for doing this for me. Things aren't going
Well, not long now till 12. Once it's 11, I'm probably gonna head on down to like where Zod is. Let's talk to this person.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild. What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury items. Though, with that said, fan flamingo plumes are always in high demand. You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. What I deal in is not luxury, but necessity. Those who seek to protect themselves come to me. I did have a spike in sales recently. Even Sir Jourdain himself made some purchases. Perhaps he intends to distribute them among his soldiers. The gemstones I carry are all worth their value.
Friends. Yes, I have many orders for self-defense items. People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby lands.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Is that so? What interesting rumors. Well, I know exactly what to do now. You did a great job. I like the way you work. A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So, what do you want from me?
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slack. Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running amok if... A city has a way of running amok if its leadership Yes, a city has a way...
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the one! I can feel it! The inspiration, it's welling up inside of me. But what is it that I still lack?
You've got to be my muse! Please! You're the key to my artistic enlightenment. Maybe. Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Peanut butter jelly time!
What in the world? Peanut butter jelly time? Ah, man. This is pretty hilarious, not gonna lie though. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh man, haven't heard that in a while. Alright, let's continue on. Peanut butter jelly time. It's like that's hilarious. Okay, let's proceed on.
Please, I beg of you. This is of utmost importance. Inspiration is slipping away. Go on now. Peanut butter jelly time.
What in the world? Peanut butter jelly. Oh man, peanut butter jelly time. Such an old, like, I think it was Family Guy that started it, right? Probably, I don't know though. Either way, it's still funny.
Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Peanut butter jelly time! There it is! I feel it! The rumbling of the crowd!
In the world is happening to this guy? It's a weirdo. You don't wanna meet this kind of person like in real life. Crazy.
There it is! I feel it! Yes! This is it! This delicate feeling, the sensation of everyone's eyes on me! Thank you! You are most helpful!
I think this guy's a pervert. I don't know. It's such a crazy thing that actually added like peanut butter jelly time. I think the writers watch Family Guy or something, man. Or they spend too much time on YouTube, probably. Alright, it's actually 10:24 in-game, that is, not in real life. So once it reaches like 11, I'm gonna head on to like Zod, pretty much, and wait for him to spawn there. And we can finally finish the quests. Alright. Let's continue on with this for now.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must... Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that? With a bit of refinement, I'd almost believe you a citizen of Heidel. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater effort. Do as I ask, and you'll become one of us in no time. That reminds me, Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but solving a major problem would hasten his approval of you. Let's hurry. Elder Farm is located south of Heidel, just beyond the Demi River.
I don't really need this though. And how much gold does it sell for? Doesn't really say, so I'm just gonna like... Oh wait, 1,000 gold. I thought... Not gold, 1,000 silver. Oh no, what happened? Got disconnected from the server somehow? Well, let's wait for it. This is odd, man. Hopefully I get reconnected back. Okay, looks like I see my character. What in the world? What is this? Oh, it's just a loading screen, I'm guessing. What? Oh, okay. I think it was a loading screen if I was something. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh, it's already like 11, so I'm just gonna head on to like... I'm gonna head on to Nosferatu Zod's place. Location. And let's go there fast. It did say, what do you call this? He spawns at 12, so we're gonna make our way there as soon as possible. And at nighttime too, this is gonna be nuts. Well, looks like I'm not the only one here waiting for Zod. Looks like everyone's here. Alright, looks like everyone's waiting for like Zod to spawn in. Only a couple of seconds now. Yeah, Berserk gang. We're all Berserkers. Alright, few seconds now, we're gonna do Zod. Hopefully you don't wipe. Alright, it's only 12, so I'm guessing Zod's gonna spawn in now. Hello? So Zod spawns in at like 12 noon? Actually 12 noon? It's already like 12 already in game. Alright, also we're gonna have to like wait. A lot of people here too. Where's my mount? There it is. There's actually a group here, so that's nice. Can we actually like, can we dance or something? Nope. I don't know if emote dances are a thing in Black Desert. I mean, I think they just added like emote dancing, right? Let's see here. Yeah. So it's already like 11:50 a.m. in real time, right? Not in game. So we'll just wait with these guys. Why is it so dark though? I am Guts. I'm like a better version of Guts. Oh no. What is that? Epic music starting playing. It's like everybody is interested in the, what do you call this? The Berserk collab. Awesome to see people actually on here, so let's see here. A few more minutes to like 12 noon. Do that for the meantime until like Zod spawns in. Alright, few more minutes now and Zod will spawn in. A lot of people here now. Awesome. Damn. This one big muscle mommy. Oh man. Anyways. Few more minutes. Hey, Map, what's up, dude? Good to see you in chat, man. Thanks for tuning into the Black Desert stream. I know it's not like Achy Worlds, but I wanted to try out the new what do you call this? The Berserk collab with in Black Desert Online. So thought I would stream it, and we only got a lot of people here. We're pretty much just waiting for Nosferatu Zod to spawn in. Only a few minutes now. Let's see here. Yeah, only a few minutes and we're pretty much good to go. This is pretty much the final quest that I need to do for what do you call this? For the Berserk collab event. So once we're done, we're pretty much done. Ooh, what's this? Nice. The fight won't be too laggy though, with a lot of people around here, so we're probably gonna drop some frames once Zod starts spawning in, right? Oh, at the very least we can actually see now, right? Rather than during at nighttime. It's a bit foggy, but at least the visibility is better now. Alright, 1 minute and Zod will spawn. Will spawn, not spawned. Will spawn. Here goes nothing. Alright, we actually managed to beat like Zod. Thankfully there was a lot of people here. Thank goodness. We died like a couple of times though. How goes my equipment? Well, fortunately didn't break too much. Alright. First battle, Reaper spoils, okay. Thank goodness. So that pretty much concludes the quest for the Berserk collab. You can pretty much, I think, with the during the time that the Berserk collab is still like going on, right? Up until like September 19, you can do the Nosferatu Zod world boss, I'm guessing, on like on the times that he spawns. So he pretty much spawns in like 12 noon. So let me just turn in the quest here since we pretty much finished it. And we also get the Behelit Alchemy Stone. Pretty freaking awesome. Let's get that. Nice, man, nice. And that concludes the Berserk. Everything is within the flows of causality. Awesome, man. We actually get a title for it as well. Pretty freaking cool. Let's see here. Everything flows. It's within the flow of the causality. Pretty freaking cool. Let me actually, yeah, let me equip that one. Nice. I love that, like, Black Desert actually has a lot of, like, titles in the game, too, that you can earn. Pretty freaking cool, dude. Let's see here, new. Yeah, so that pretty is... Yeah, that pretty much is, like, the Berserk, the entirety of, like, the Berserk collab. Right, so yeah, pretty much done with the quest for the Berserk collab. Let's check out the outfits though in the Pearl shop again. Alright, give me a moment. Is the Behelit here? Alright, so this is actually far better than the Destruction Spirit Stone, so can we equip it now? Yes, we can, look at that. We got the Behelit Alchemy Stone. There is like a Behelit like skin for your like Vel's Heart that you can get. I think you can get it via like in the Pearl shop as well. Let's see here, apparel, and then also let's see the like outfits here. Check the outfits here, particularly the Guts Berserker outfit, and then the Guts dragonslayer sword. Alright, maybe let's check this one. I am better than Guts. I'm a better version of Guts, pretty much. And look at that. I showed this off before in the stream earlier, but I just want to show it off again, and how awesome this looks. Look at that, man. Unfortunately, you do have to spend real money to get this. You can't earn it in game, so it is what it is, I guess. How about the accessories, though? Yeah, this one. What in the world? So it's a jukebox. Hopefully this doesn't like, what do you call this? This doesn't get me like copyright strike for actually playing it. I should stop it right now. Just in case, you know? That was like an original track from like Black Desert and not some kind of like licensed song. Anyways, yeah. Pretty much done with the like Berserk collab quests. Awesome, man. Pretty freaking cool stuff. And we got our Behelit Alchemy Stone. Let's freaking go. I wanna like do the... I wanna wrap up the Serendia main quest though. Let's do this up until like up until it's done pretty much. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, let's go on with the... Let's go to Elda Farm. We got time, so... let's head on down. First things first though, I want to go to like a blacksmith or something, repair. I don't think we suffered like what do you call this? I think when we do like the what do you call this? The Nosferatu Zod world boss.
Be wary of the wolves. The number of injured horses is increasing. Trina Knights are in a critical situation, and no one is aware of the greater dangers that are coming.
Fortunately, I think we didn't suffer too much of a death penalty when we died from like Nosferatu Zod, right? And thankfully, I had like Elion's tears, multiple Elion's tears on me. I don't really use them in case I need them for like for purposes like doing like for example Nosferatu Zod, right? Anyways, let's go to Elda Farm now. That's odd. I can now like use automatic sprint now for some reason. Let's see here, life skills. I'm already a professional 4? I didn't even know. I've just been riding my horse for this whole time, right? I don't even like bother like going through like yeah, I don't even bother with like focusing on getting like training all the way to professional. That's pretty awesome. Let's go, man. Now we have it now. Can finally use like automatically use sprint now. Awesome.
Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh, Lady Jarette. And with a new bodyguard to escort her. No, no way, she can't have known. What business brings the Lady of Heidel to this grubby old farm? Is there something I can do for you?
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you've no issue with that?
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course. If you must, you must.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here this instant!
The world? That's a bit over the top. What in the world? Well, whatever works, right?
As you wish, milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elder Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calphion can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you?
What in the world? What in the world, man? Like, they really went over the top with that voice line with Jarette here. Like, even just like her voice going up to such a high, like, pitch. Ah, crazy. Good performance from like the voice actress for like Jarette here.
Right. We have work to do. I want a full inspection of the farm immediately.
What? You can't just show up here and... as if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone. Fine. If that's your wish, milady. I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will. And you? Are you Lady Jarette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? Doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection now. So I have no choice but to rely on you for help. Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will ya?
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells... I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh, it's from these guys. I thought it was from the other ones. I don't know, man. Probably this one. Oh, so we killed these guys. Okay, good. That was something else. Ah, great. All right. Where's my horse? Ah, great.
What? You're already done? Oh, my days. You're pretty good. Ever considered working on a farm? Got your hands full, do you? Ah, well. I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarette. See ya. See? All in order. We'd like to remind Her Ladyship that our farm was named this year's model taxpayer. We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Looks like you had a good harvest year. Come on, adventurer. You did well today. Drinks are on me. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met Lara earlier.
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even...
They understand that. Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it to your liking? Now, let's see if you can outdrink a one-time princess. What, you think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take seats from my people. Come now, drink. Here, let me pour you one. Don't tell me you forgot how to drink as well. This here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even Calphionians love it. It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up all at once is the only way. What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I would have done that back in Balanos had that been my intent. I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel and feel nothing. Aha! Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. Ah, that hits the spot. All right, let's get ourselves another round. Finally have a drinking partner. Cheers. Cheers! That hits the spot. Bottoms up. Ah, Jardine is such a sweetie. His betrothed is making so much effort. Like, does he not see me going around working so hard for him? I mean, I know he's busy, but can he come see me sometimes?
What in the world? Is she snoring? What in the heck, man? That's crazy. And she fell asleep. What in the heck, man? That's some good voice acting right there. Props to like Pearl Abyss for actually finding like good voice actors to do this, man. Awesome.
Phovius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Idle League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My eyes thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn, as per our contract. The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule. Why can't they understand that?
Alright, where to? Looks like my freaking like mount followed me in. Okay, where is it? Alright, so this one.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Lady Dret's handmaiden, Carolyn. The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I anticipated as much and was waiting outside.
And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening wherever y'all are from. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream, even if it's not like Aki World's content like usual, right? I was like, what do you call this? I wanted to like stream the Black Desert / Berserk collab, so I thought I'd do it, you know, I thought I'd do it today. So, we're pretty much done with the Berserk collab content. We pretty much finished out the... Ah yeah, where was I? Yeah, I just got done doing the Berserk collab content earlier today. We pretty much what do you call this? Yeah, we pretty much finished it with the ending being we had to fight like a world boss of like Nosferatu Zod, so yeah, it was pretty fun. And we actually got the Behelit out of it as well. The Behelit like alchemy stone. It was pretty much a better version of like the Destruction Spirit Stone. Oh right, so now, yeah. I'm all over the place, apologies, right? So now I'm pretty much just continuing on the revamped storyline. Now with like voice acting of like the main story in the Serendia region, right? So yeah, we're gonna be doing this up until the end of the Serendia storyline.
I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening beneath the Serendian moonlight.
All right, let's continue on with the story.
My lady? Wakey wakey. Lady Durette? Oh, forgive me, my lady. I'm going to slap your soul back into you. Oh, yes. Please, go ahead. I will answer what I can. Oh, if it's about slapping Lady Durette, don't mind me. Consider it her handmaiden's privilege. Isabel Encarosha, the Heidel branch manager of the Calphion Jean Merchant Guild, and her associate, Povius. I'm sure you're already well aware, but Serendia is currently under Calphionian rule. We can't help it. She is the sole heiress of House Encarosha, who holds a seat in Calphion's parliament. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm.
All right, let's read the lines from the Black Spirit here. Why is it that once humans have their basic needs met, they always seek to dominate and torment others? Of course, if you and I were to become powerful, we might also... What? You're planning to interfere? Hey! Why all of a sudden? Alright. So we go talk to these people next.
Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline.
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel? You go through me first.
It's all right, Povius. I know this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you? What business could the savior of Balanos have with me? I haven't a black stone to speak of. Oh, are you looking to make some silver? As a fellow Calphionian, I may be able to assist you. So, you did lose your memory, and your understanding of the ways of this world, it seems. I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold, and all information finds its way into my pockets. So, it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of all Balanos.
You're Lady Durette's guest. Please, can you help me?
Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head? I understand that.
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here. Sir Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
Povius, have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly.
Lady Durette here. She would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you. You're the savior of Velia. I'm sure Chief Igor gave you quite a reward. Perhaps you could part with some small sum of silver? I'll return it all, and then some.
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Are you really going to help this pauper? Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. In return, I'll waive this month's interest for him.
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Morana Lynch is dead. They can't pay off the debt. Damn. Look, please help me any way you can. I'm sure the Grand Chamberlain will be grateful for your help. I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you.
Are you really going to help them? If you have time for this, you may as well be hitting a training dummy instead. You have to get stronger as quick as you can. So together we can. Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, wait. All right. Where to next? All right. All right, Invincible. What a world. Let's get out of this place. I'm surprised you actually got in.
Look at this mess. Does it look like I've got money? Want to pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Ha! I didn't think so. Now get over there and out of the way! What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite soldiers! You just plan on standing around? I can't just give up the biggest farm in the north! Where'd all our tax money go? Do you know how much I've paid? My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring! This farm is all I have left of him! It's all I have! Calm down. This farm was our everything! How can everyone tell me to give it up so easily? Unhand me! I'd rather tear every imp apart with my bare hands, even if it means following my husband into an untimely grave!
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? Look at the sheer number of them. We've been marching to our deaths. The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the wizard's altar. They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers. But at some point they started showing their true colors. Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps. We're to stop this madwoman from provoking them.
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word, but even those soldiers are hesitant to fight them. If you're here seeking an honorable death or something, please do it out of sight. I don't need that on my conscience.
Alright, so let's go beat up some imps, I guess. I forgot where you can actually preview the new Black Spirit Rage skills. Let's see here. There it is. What about this? What in the world? Oh wait, this ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it at all. How exactly can I view like the new Black Spirit Rage skills, right? Let's see here. Is it here? I forgot. Maybe I'll look it up later. Hey, Sensei! What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning into the stream, man. What in the world? Okay. It's not really 8-year-olds content, but it's content nonetheless, right? Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream, even if it's not like 8-year-olds content. All right. Done with this quest. Like ever since like they announced that Berserk and Black Desert were gonna do a collaboration, I just had to like play it, man. Like Black Desert, obviously one of my favorite games of all time, and also Berserk, one of my favorite like animes of all time. Like pretty much a match made in heaven.
How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer, please, I must beg one more favor. Please! Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry, I left my wedding ring behind.
Alright. The elite soldiers of Heidel can't even handle some puny imps? What a joke. And hey, there's something odd over there. See those scorch marks? Why does it smell? Let's see. Well, what did the Black Spirit give us? I don't know. Probably something, right? Anyways, let's continue on. It's a good change of pace, like, what do you call this? From, like, streaming 8-year-olds for some time, no? You know? We're finally playing something other than 8-year-olds for once on stream, so... It's a good, good change of scenery, pretty much. And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening, wherever y'all are from. If you're just, no. Oh man, I don't know, I'm stumbling on my words as of late. I do apologize for that. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It really does help with the growth of the channel, so I can't really thank y'all enough. As I was saying, if you're just tuning into the stream right now, I'm pretty much just doing questing here with the revamped Serendia main story in like Black Desert. I just got done. I just finished done with the Berserk collab, pretty much with here visitors from a different dimension. Only. Pretty much done with that, and the final reward is the Behelit Alchemy Stone, which is pretty much a better version of like the Destruction. Where is it? Yeah, the Destruction Spirit Stone. So what I'm pretty much doing right now is just questing here in like the new revamped main storyline for Serendia. This storyline used to have not like oh man, I can't even speak. What is wrong with me? Yeah, this main storyline didn't have any voice acting when it first like initially released, but now it does. So I'm pretty much playing through it all over again with like voice acting this time. So that's pretty awesome. And we got what do you call this? We got a chat here from Sensei. I just heard a man-eating dog bark. Yeah, this is just my like my dog. She's a bit antsy right now, so she can be a bit noisy. Do apologize for that.
You're more skilled than I anticipated. Have you already had a run-in with the imps? Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the diligence of my debt collectors is a regular task. And if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus. The leader of the altar imps here is called Dastard Beg. Surely you didn't think the elites of Heidel dared not approach on account of a few imps, did you? An imp larger than Diapovius here, and of even greater strength. Much like the Red Nose you defeated in Balanos. Beg was a troublesome imp, instigating duels whenever he could. He was quite the headache for Heidel.
Also, forgot to mention, right? If you enjoy my live streams or just my gaming content in general, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you want to help support the channel, be sure to click on the PayPal link in the description below and also on the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone and help support the channel that way. I think that's the third time, or is it the second time? Probably the third time I've like promoted my stream. I think we're gonna do that once more, probably towards the end of the stream. Alright, let's continue on with the story.
He was unnaturally strong and went undefeated, mercilessly crippling every fighter who stood against him. So, Heidel sought out the best mercenary they could find. Thus, Liberto was welcome to Serendia to solve the problem. After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels. Instead, he and his minions laid traps or ambushes, attacking and butchering those caught unaware. Now, people call him Dastard Beg for his cowardice. As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg. Rumor has it that Beg returned after the sighting of a man clad in black, just like with Red Nose. Your countenance seems to question how I know so much. I told you, I'm a merchant. Gathering information is my trade. It behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. The cost of this information is included in your fee. Anyway, it seems you're handling the task well, so I'll be returning to Heidel. Do take care not to get hurt, won't you? Oh, and also, despite the soldiers' best efforts, Beg continues to elude them. You can do better, can't you?
Let's see here. What's your game? Well, at least we got some info. No harm done yet. Now let's figure out how to drag the imp out of the Dark Rift. By the way, didn't she say the guy who beat Beg before was also named Lynch? Maybe this place was where Liberto Lynch used to live. Alright. Search the house. The ring's not what we need. I'm pretty sure he has a blackstone. Alright. Naru sub-weapon. We don't really need this. Should I just go sell it in the in the merchant's shop? Maybe. Ah man, I don't know what is up with me today, man. Like, I'm so off today. There it is. Okay, no, that's probably not it. Let's see. A dandelion mercenary badge marked Liberto Lynch. This is it. It should have a trace of its former owner. It should be enough to tickle the imp's ego. Funny how all the big imps are the same. Where the black stone lies. Wait, didn't she also say Beg returned after the man in the black robe appeared? Then he must have a black stone. Who keeps leaving behind something so precious? All right, let's see here. Where to next? Oops, careful. Where's my mount? There it is. And he's dead, just like that. Okay, let's see here. What the? There's no Blackstone? Maybe you're wrong about it. Or did Isabel take it before we could? No, there's no way that she could have defeated Beg. I think things are different from Balanos. Then again, why is the sweet smell still here? Is someone trying to stop us? Or what? Huh? What is that shiny thing there? What in the world? Where to?
Yes! This is my ring! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you! Oh, Morana! My husband was never on good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought that may have been why he sent such riffraff. I thought they were worse than Calpheon. I'm truly blessed to have met you, adventurer. Here, this is everything I have. Now that I have the ring, nothing else matters. This amount should be more than enough to settle our debt with that bastard Bobby Lauren. Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. Without debt haunting me, I can easily turn a profit again.
Alright, time to talk to the bald guy again at the inn. Or was it the tavern? I don't know. Either way, I'm going back to that guy.
Understand that.
The farm was in such a mess. How did you... It seems Lady Jarette has a good eye for talent. Ah, yes! Oh, I will make sure to tell the Grand Chamberlain of your deeds. I'm sure this isn't the last we'll be seeing of each other.
Let's see. What's with this guy? And where's he off to? He seems a little too happy to sell his debt. Hey, it's the old deer man. Jarette must be looking for him. Must be looking for you. Wait, he doesn't look too happy.
There you are. I hear you helped Bobby Lauren. He's the Grand Chamberlain's right hand, so well done. Calpheon's Jean Merchant Guild has been greedily eyeing Heidel's market. It's you who've thwarted their ambitions. Ah, Lady Jarette requests your presence. Please come to the palace. I shall go ahead and make the necessary preparations. Do come in a timely manner. I'll be waiting.
Now, where's my mount? Let's see here. Oh, wait. Where is it? Is it here? Is it there? Ah, darn it. Did it actually go into the thing here? Not here, though. Well, I do see it in my minimap here, but where is it? Let me call him. There he is. Alright. Invincible, let's go.
When will they arrive? What would make that old man Roy work faster? I was much too soft on him last time. I'll make sure to act more firmly from now on, and... Adventurer! Finally, Sir Jordine is looking for you. Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. It took a lot of effort to get you this opportunity. You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me. That is Sir Royg's office. I say it's far too nice, considering his position. I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul. Especially toward talented individuals. I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications. Here we are, the Grand Chamberlain's office. Rather modest for his authority, don't you think?
Alright, let's see here. The dazzling palace of the Duke. You could live in such a place where when you become more powerful. There. It's the man we saw earlier, Jordine Ducasse. Was it? Don't know why, but I want to know more about him. Oops, what happened?
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. It may unsettle you to hear this, but I share a dream with the citizens of Serendia. That dream is to restore the former glory of our homeland, trampled mercilessly beneath the boots of Calphion's tyranny. Would you join me in righting the wrongs your country wrought on mine? For the happiness of the citizens of Serendia, will you help me fulfill this dream? There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia, land named Montvedel that once belonged to a count. Now it's nothing more than a den for traitors who discarded their oaths of loyalty like worn-out shoes. They must be brought to justice.
But Sir Jordine, that's where Owl is. He's your friend. You can't kill him.
My lady, there is not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rundi's forces pose for Heidel. Our friendship is what's kept him alive this long, but the safety of this country is my top priority. As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you as a beacon of truth and justice. I should be seeing to the Monvedel ruins personally, but my forces are currently engaged with the Biragi bandits. Moreover, the fact that Alfonso Rundi and I were once friends is well known among the people of Serendia. So it is fortunate timing for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be here now. Will you help me? They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. We cannot let them extend their reach to Moretti Farm. If you succeed in taking down the Monvedel forces, I promise you honor and fortune. And I shall do everything I can to help you find the White Witch. I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we next meet, I may have something to share on the matter. Of course, I will await your answer. My lady, please excuse me. I have a meeting to attend.
Adventurer, come to my chambers.
Right, let's talk to this lady again.
So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. A friend's life for the people of Serendia. There's something you should know before you depart for Montverdel. Jordine Ducasse, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rundi, the son of a knight. And me, Duret Domingat, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends. To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry. Always playing happily with one another. As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status. Then everything changed when Calphion attacked. Joe and Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding. When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Calphion. I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come. But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself in Jordine's arms. A strong jaw, a sharp nose, the sound of labored breathing. My heart races each time I recall that moment. After the war, he rose to the rank of Grand Chamberlain. He proposed to me, making us heirs to Serendia. But instead of celebrating our union, Al locked himself away in his estate, refusing to ever see me again. What horrors must he have endured in the war? I cannot fathom how we three came to be in such a state as this. That said, Alfonso Rundi is still my friend. But as Sir Jordine said, I must steel myself for the sake of my state. Promise me, swear, that you won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared. Now, I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Roig told me he had nothing scheduled today. Come to think of it, he didn't head toward the meeting room. Could he be seeking a private audience with Father at a time like this? And it's right on the heels of his proposal regarding Alfonso. I have a bad feeling about this. We must go.
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
Bring in the sword. Sir Edmund sent me this sword as a gift. It appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Alright, let's continue on with the story. Let's talk to Jared again.
When will they leave us be? Well, at least it's not about Alfonso. I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. It's closest to Montverdel, so we're bound to find something. I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on... This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montverdel territory. Lately, there's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in Montverdel, despite it being nothing but ruins. Which means either they're stealing from Moretti Farm, or they're getting help. Well, now that we're here, how should we approach this? We can't just outright ask if they're colluding with Al, can we? This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montverdel territory. That could work. You're smarter than you look. We'll just go in like we're here on regular business. Right. Give them a casual greeting, Dret. Don't seem too stiff, and don't lose your temper. Deep breath.
Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, and Lady Jarette.
Hello. Oh, there's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Ah, Mercianne, it's been some time. I hope you're paying your taxes on time?
Taxes? Wasn't that last week? They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a farm?
They're mercenaries from Medea, currently protecting the farm.
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances lie.
What am I to do then? I requested Heidel to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came. Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
Where to next? Let's see here. Alright. Trouble's brewing everywhere. Could this be the man in the black robe as well? What's this? Okay. So if we wipe out the monsters, will it make that woman shut up? Alright, so let's beat up the scarecrows, I'm guessing. Yep. Wheatfield Lookout. What are these things supposed to do? And we're done, just like that. Come on.
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. What do you expect them to accomplish? Just like that? I can't believe it. After everything I did? Actually, why didn't the Lord send someone like you earlier?
This one here is one of mine. Could you send your mercenaries away now?
Of course. But I already paid for their services. Oh well, I guess I could give them some farm work. I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it now. Is there something else you need? Or are you looking for some work here? If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your while. If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be... Why ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm, and have no time to care what goes on over there. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat field just now, right?
Merci Anne. I'm here for the supplies. Let's quickly be done with it.
Ah, Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn. Oh.
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, the intel of Moretti Farms siphoning grains was true. You know, you could have settled your debt with that.
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isabel. You can't just barge in like this. Besides, you agreed to the extension. I mean, do you not trust me? Have you no faith?
Ah, so you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I extend? One lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return what was loaned. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm not pressing her for immediate payment. I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So, what brings you here, adventurer? All of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You're good, but that would truly be impressive. You know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rates rose quite a bit in Serendia, did they not? Many who took loans from our Jean Merchant Guild claimed they did so to pay off their mounting taxes. I was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debt. But I heard a disturbing rumor going around. Word is that he's gotten his hands on a black stone. I'm not foolish enough to discuss debts in such circumstances. Yet here I find you, heading the same way as I, prepared to do my dirty work for me.
Didn't the Scarecrow attack you on your way here?
So, I'd like to request you to be my escort. You might as well be under my official employ.
Isabel, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventurer goes to Calpheon, I merely wish to offer my assistance. As it happens, I too am on my way to the Eastern Gateway. The more the merrier when it comes to traveling, hence my proposal.
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me again, I'll have the Jean Merchant Guild's business license revoked.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
Alright, so Isabel just showed up out of nowhere. What did she do? Did she teleport or something? I don't know. Along with her, like, giant bodyguard? Nuts. Anyways, let's continue on with the story. Talk to this guy.
Serendia's fate is like a candle in the wind, and yet I'm here blockading some beat-up land. The Baron of Montvidel, no, Alfonso, should know better. All of Serendia should be fighting together. Oh, so you're the one Sir Jordine spoke of? But why are you alone? This is not good.
Sir Havano Tito, did you just doubt the judgment of our Grand Chamberlain? Hold your tongue and give us the status report.
What? Lady Durette? What brings her ladyship to such dangerous... Yes, my lady. Right away. As you can see, not so good. We're barely keeping them from marching through.
Where did they get the funding to maintain such a large force, damn it? That Alfonso. Born to a knight in name alone, he worked the land same as me. Yet he distinguished himself in the war, even received a title for it. If I'd been as fortunate in finding good friends and a mentor, I'd probably be living the high life in Heidel by now.
Do I hear a mere captain belittling the efforts of a baron of Serendia? And in the presence of greater nobility, no less. If Captain Cliff were around, he would have demoted you into dust. Keep your wagging tongue behind your teeth, lest I take it from you.
Apologies, my lady. I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's such an important time, but he's... So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? Incoming! What? My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards!
The explosions!
Get inside! Lady Isabel, hurry! Shit! I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gate! Wipe them all out!
In the world? Are they dumb? They literally just ran into like, what do you call this? They ran into cannon fire directly. That is nuts.
That power!
What in the world, man? Literally, dude after dude just ran into this spot and got themselves killed. Like, a bunch of them weren't even wearing armor. What freaking heck. Freaking heck, man. Anyways, let's proceed on.
Adventurer,
My lady!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me. Damn it. I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just give me a moment to compose myself, would you? Adventurer. How did we end up like this? Alfonso Rundi was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me. I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human. More like a demon. I don't believe it. He was the paragon of justice. What could have driven him to such extremes? So, they've decided to settle it amongst themselves, have they? Truly, the minds of men are beyond my comprehension. I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. I'll leave this to you, and again, do not kill him, okay? Thank you. I'll rest in Glish in the meantime. Cho, Al, what has happened to us?
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial. I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarette. Lady Jarette is known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear. I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart. Here, get it done.
Alright, it's kind of awesome that your mount, like, sometimes, like, goes towards you, right? Just automatically, if it's near the vicinity anyways, right? Well, looks like I'm gonna leave my mount here since the vicinity is pretty much filled with like hostile enemies, so just gonna go on foot. Hold on. Alright, press on ahead. So we actually got these instant story areas. Kinda cool. Defeat the enemies and press on.
You have a black stone. Did your dean send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia! And splendor of Serendia! Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now!
What in the world? Why is my mount here? I thought I left it all the way there, man. All the way from the gate thing. I thought I left it in Eastern Gateway. Why did it teleport all the way here? That's nuts. Either way, let's continue on though.
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the end for Serendia. You win. Strike me down. Claim your victory. I only regret that I could not drag Jordine down to hell with me. Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as a baron? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. What are you waiting for? Finish me! Indeed, even Duke Domungat, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his schemes. The war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again. I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montvidel. I became close friends with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Jarette was nothing short of an angel. My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calpheon invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp, but then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy. There was a woman who had a hand in Jarette's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this, but since we needed his help in rescuing Jarette, I didn't make mention of it. I proposed a desperate plan to General Cliff, sending out 3 of our best warriors to rescue her. I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero. However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jarette in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Montvidel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jarette his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins.
We actually got a new title. Bounty Hunter, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's talk to this guy again.
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can... Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I was to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarrett. But alas, now, end my suffering swiftly. Then, what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by Jordine? This is all part of his plan to quell Monvidel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon. Jarrett, she sent you? Stop spouting rubbish. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie. She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes, she was always so sentimental. But what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never leave me be. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. Do it. And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarrett's. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you! And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity? If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield. You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would notice?
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isabel and Karosha, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor. What's become of Heidel? Or could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Monvidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag army. And then, you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost all credibility. Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
Alright, let's see here. She took the black stone. It's ours. Kill her and take it. Crazy, man. What are you waiting for? You're the strongest here. Come on. Trust me on this. Now.
That settles an urgent matter, but nothing is truly resolved yet. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight and wait while your true role unfolds.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions. Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the essence, so make it brief. Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still many who remain hostile. Jordine Ducasse and Johann Cliff. They are men who prefer the sword to the pen. Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaigns to Valencia. I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon. That's all. Oh dear, I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all common sense as well? Enrique and Karosha, one of the richest men in Calpheon and a member of the Parliament. He's my father. Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How naive. Red Nose and Gieth both had black stones, but after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be found. It's easy enough to put 2 and 2 together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't ask. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want. If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be yours. What say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to help me? Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is preparing for war. Sir Havano Tito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should have whatever incriminating documents we need. I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. We'll be able to use that to our advantage. Here, take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Got it?
The world? That's all new. I thought it would just like give us the quest and we have to like manually get back here, you know? What happened to my horse? Can I just like whistle it back here? Ah, great. I have to go back all the way there. Great, man. That's just great. Anyways, actually, let me get my horse back. Give me a moment. Alright, got my mount back, so let's get out of here. Thank goodness for like double jumps. Come on. Oh, come on. Just jump it. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Thankfully, that didn't take too long, though.
That Alfonso, always acting so superior, always getting in my way. Yes, me? What? from me. I'm allergic to fireflake flour. So, come back later. Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fireflake flour. So, there's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right? Told Albundi to surrender.
In the world, does Isabel just teleport at like whenever she feels like it? Oh man, whatever. Well, we're here.
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he keeping this? To use as leverage against the Grand Chamberlain? Should have burned it. This! It's a secret order from the Grand Chamberlain to put greater pressure on Montfidel. But the sponsor, Bobby... Lauren? Oh, this took an interesting turn. He should be in Glish on business right about now. I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to be troubled by such small debt.
Alright, looks like we're gonna talk to the bald guy again. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to Glish. So they pretty much changed a couple of things with like the main storyline in Serendia, aside from like adding voice acting and a bunch of other stuff with cutscenes as well, right? Still though, it's pretty much what do you call this? It's pretty much different from what I did like a few years back when I was doing like the storyline for Serendia. Anyways, let's continue on. Alright, we're here. Let's get inside. Yeah, this is very different compared to like the previous iteration.
Blast this shitty world. Always kicks me when I'm down. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder from the bottom. Hey, you, adventurer! I hear you ingratiated yourself with her ladyship of late. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder from the bottom. Huh? Ah! Yeah, you have no proof I wrote this. How dare you accuse me, the guild chairman? Hey, just because you have Lady Juret's backing doesn't make you less of an outsider. Listen well. I, Chairman Lauren of the Heidel Merchant Guild, wield the power around here. If you wish to make any sort of living in Serendia, you'd better not get on my bad side. Yes, those Calpheon scum may have taken one of my inns because I defaulted on stupid debt, but I ain't dead yet!
Isabel's already here. She's that fast. Well, anyways, let's talk to her.
His reaction is, well, as passionate as I had expected. My suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of coin never lies. Once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, he'll likely run off to report this to the Grand Chamberlain. Best to ply him with more drink to buy some time. In the meantime, we have work to do. As you're probably keenly aware by now, Serendia's coffers aren't exactly overflowing. So where do you suppose the Grand Chamberlain, who's preparing for war, is getting his funds? It's the Black Crystals, of course. I've heard talk of frequent attacks on recent shipments heading to Calpheon. Well, go on. Investigate. Povius and I will keep an eye on Bobby. Oh dear. Have you forgotten? I have the Baron's Black Stone. You want this, and I want your full cooperation. We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy. Caesar is in charge of security for this town and the mill. Ask him to prioritize the safety of Jean merchant goods. I'll leave the method of negotiation up to you. I'm certain you won't disappoint. Oh, and I hear the town is currently short on drinking water. Take this. It should curry you some favor. We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy.
Alright, let's see here. I don't like that woman. Hey, why don't we just kill her and take the stone? What? You're really going to do what she says? Fine. Just you wait until they steal your Blackstone. I got a bunch of Naru gear, actually. I'm gonna sell that afterwards. Alright, I wanna see what the title of the final quest is. We already need, like, I can't even speak. We just need to do, like, 59 quests, and we're pretty much done. The Black Dragon statue. Alright. Let's see here. Let's talk to this guy.
Damn Vogan's wretched Nagas! Wretched Nagas! Finally, some support from Heidel. Great work. I can finally breathe easy thanks to you. Look! Water supplies just arrived. Prepare for distribution immediately. Townsfolk are waiting. Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we're just drawing out the inevitable. Were you perhaps sent by the Grand Chamberlain? I requested the aid of a famed mercenary, but I didn't think he'd send someone with ties to Calpheon. I heard that Lady Jarette was the first to put your skills to the test. Oh, it's an honor that a mercenary favored by her ladyship has come to our aid. Indeed, I heard you handled the Montvidel lot single-handed. Your exploits have made you the talk of the town. So of course I put in a special request for you specifically. If you're as good as they say, you'll be of great help to Glish. Oh, perhaps you're not the one I requested after all. Don't mind me. Must be the stress of recent events getting to me. Our lands have become a battlefield. Our guards are too busy to even blink. Oh, well then you are the adventurer indeed. I have heard that you are under the employ of the guild as well as her ladyship. Some talent you must be to get the approval of so many prominent public figures. Well, the inevitable has come to pass. It's been an headache, to say the least. The Naga and Fogan situation has reached boiling point. It's become something that our garrison cannot handle alone. Did you not hear me? This place is practically a war zone. All that fighting with the Fogans and Nagas, day in, day out. Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants are being attacked. It's utter chaos. Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived.
bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia, and laid claim to over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity. I heard he's been focusing on military training these days, so I hoped he'd bring a swift end to those Nagas and Fogans. We waited and waited, but aid never came, and everyone's complaining. It's a living nightmare. What are we supposed to do? Our own villages are in danger. Do you really think that we've got time to protect stray wagons? If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers like yourself, we wouldn't be facing these problems. A pity, innit? Of course, we'd like to do just that, but our hands are somewhat tied given the current circumstances. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Dealing with the Nagas and Fogans remains our priority, understood? Finally, somebody who speaks sense. If you sort this mess out, I'll make you a promise. I will promise to make the safety of Jean Merchant Guild my top priority. How's that sound? Huh? Ah! Grand Chamberlain! Shh! Our deal. Keep it to yourself.
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you here. Word of your deeds has reached all the way to Heidel. They say you single-handedly took down Alfonso Rundi. Lady Jarrett is at the castle resting. She seems to have a lot on her mind. Due to the rampant activities of the Biragi bandits, we simply couldn't spare the troops to send to Glish. So I took the time to deal with them personally. But seeing you here has taken a weight off my shoulders. Security Officer Caesar, would you give them charge of the town's security? I can vouch for their ability.
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the adventurer.
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. I look forward to seeing what you will do. Ah, and that white witch you were curious about? It seems I might have some good news for you soon. Security Officer, Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend to.
If it had caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild, that'd have been the end for me. As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain to test Calfian. We could have been in some serious trouble. And even if you are from Calfian, the Grand Chamberlain cannot deny your incredible talents. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, head to the outskirts of the village and teach those guys a lesson. Don't worry about our deal, it still stands. Beggars can't be choosers, and we're out of options. The Grand Chamberlain really has it tough. With all the fighting, he's likely short on sleep, and yet he still goes to such lengths.
Alright, let's go beat up some Nagas. Arena Varsha, today? Really? Not really interested. Let's go defeat some Nagas here. It's gonna take some time, but we managed to do it. Nice, haha. Those finned weaklings still... Was this? Still breathing through gills? No wonder they're weak, haha. Alright, where to next? Hovius's visit, okay. A bunch of Naru gear, pretty much. Is it this way? In the middle of that bush? Huh. That big guy over there. It looks like he's waiting for you. What's brought them all the way here? Got a juicy bit of info, perhaps? Alright, where is he, though? Ah, darn it. So it's Povius here. Wonder what's he up to? So he's right here. Okay. Where's Lady Isabel, though? Anyways.
I'll admit, you got some skills, alright. You got the makings of an official guild member. Lady Isabel learned something from interrogating Bobby Lauren. Would you like to hear it?
Hold on just a second. Get away from my horse. The freaking thing just popped out of nowhere. Alright.
Lady Isabel learned something from interrogating. There's a place with some unusually violent Nagas. Even your average Naga returns from there with bloodshot eyes. I acknowledge you got the skills, but how long can you keep slaying an endless stream of Nagas? Find the source and destroy it, root and stem. If you make it back, I'll initiate you into the guild myself.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come instead of the relic's power. Huh?
Wait, I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't come with such power. Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying. The desert Fogans are rooting us out. Tanaka, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
Alright, let's see here. That relic is emptier than the Naga's brain. For the second time. Who is it? Who's doing is this? Okay. It smelt divine. I was ecstatic. Just to be met with someone's damned leftovers. Reunion with Eden. Who is it? Who could it be? Could it be that Eden fellow? Go on, ask him, quickly. Hurry up. Alright, let's talk to Eden. You got Yaz here too.
It's good to see you again. Thank you for securing the necklace. From Balanos to Serendia, no place is safe. I worry that Calpheon will also be in such a state. Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe there's something you need to ask? Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you, too.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Eden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper!
Now hold your horses, Yaz. I know it's exciting, but we haven't confirmed anything yet. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you are after that relic, too. I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all. You would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the Black Spirits have all met the same fate.
Let's see here. Don't you listen to a word that guy is saying. Did you forget our contract? I was supposed to take your memories, right? You have to get much stronger than you are. Toughen up.
Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again. We should be on our way. See you later.
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey! Wait for me, you stubborn old muttonhead!
Don't listen to him rattling nonsense. It's just you and me. Don't you forget it. Come to think of it, a peaceful tribe who was living well is suddenly driven out by overpowered invaders. Don't you get it? I was talking about those Nagas and Fogans. Does it remind you of the imps and goblins in Balanos? All right, an empty relic. Let's see here. Inspect the relic and then talk to the Black Spirit. Now that there's someone else. Dang it, I can't even speak. Now that there's someone else after the relics, we can't let our guard down. What exactly is our contract? On both the first and second days we met, we made the same contract and did the same deeds. You're so curious already. You're so curious already? Just trust me and focus on getting stronger. You'll understand everything in due time. I don't think there's anything left for us here. Let's head back to the town. Go on now. Alright, so go here, right? Yeah, just do that. Now, where is my mount? It's probably somewhere in the road, right? Give me a moment while I try to find it. Can I call my mount? There we go! Awesome. Let's go to Caesar. So the final quest for the Serendia main storyline is going to be the Black Dragon statue. So we got to keep an eye for that one. Let's see here.
As expected, you exceed every rumor. Your skills are incredible to behold indeed. Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all else, the town's safety is paramount. Nagas aren't usually that vicious, so you can take it easy for a while. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. If this keeps up, the swamp will turn into a full-blown frog paradise. So that's what happened, right? I did find it odd. Monsters don't just suddenly start pouring out like that. Oh, I see that twinkle. You're quite curious about the Fogans. Well, go on then. Let's sweep them up while we're at it. There's a guard camp just south of the town. Soldiers have been dispatched to deal with the Fogans. Go see Mal, the captain of the Southern Guard camp. She should have some useful info on the Fogans for you. Once this Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild.
Let's see. He's a right old bossy boots, isn't he? Well, either way, we got nothing to lose. You can figure out who snatched up the relic while investigating the Fogans, right? Ah, darn it. Either way, let's proceed on. Alright, so we go here. I'm gonna talk to Mal.
What to do? My head's about to explode. Ah! What was that? Caesar sent you?
They let a shy in the army? What in the world? Whatever.
Huh? Really? With the forces in such a state, he's rushing me again. Am I the mighty Captain Cliff, veteran of 100 battles? Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I'm a renowned scholar and linguist. I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. So, of course, I hastily applied. But oh my, they want me to kill them. What? Of course! By the looks of things, the Fogans didn't come here because they wanted to. It would be a fool's errand to face so many Fogans with such a minute force. I don't want to die. If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to return to the desert.
Alright, let's actually see here. We have a crossroad, pretty much. Capturing Fogan, what's this? Consider Mal's suggestion to resolve this issue. To resolve the issue without causing harm to the unfortunate Fogans. The Fogans have sad stories of their own. We must not harm them. Mal. Okay, what about this one? Fogan subjugation. Dismiss Mal's suggestion as immediate action is needed, with no time for persuasion or contemplation. The swamp is never peaceful, and the Fogans around. With the Fogans around, there's no more room for conversation from a soldier. And what about this one? Fogan capture. There might be someone who speaks Fogan language. Give Mal's suggestion a thought. What's this? Capturing Fogan and Fogan capture. Aren't these the same two things? I don't know. I heard there's a strange Fogan, an unusual person around recently. What? I can't speak. I heard there's a strange Fogan and an unusual person around recently, from a traveler. Okay. Fine, let's go with this one. If I were to want levels, then I'd probably go with this, right? Since these guys don't really give that much XP, I won't even bother. Let's see here. Yeah, we're good to go. Capturing Fogan. Let's go with this one. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll stalk them all.
I knew it! You had the same thought as well! Why would desert Fogans want to come to this dank swamp? It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of. There must be some way we can get through to them.
Moist ball? What is that?
I know! Take this! It's a moist ball. The desert Fogans are crazy for it. I'm sure it'll help. It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of. There must...
The camp's atmosphere is rather chaotic. What can be done when even the leader has no will to fight? Why are there so many Fogans here? We won't be able to kill them all at this rate. Huh. Do you see that lone Fogan loitering over there? Did it stray from the pack? How about we catch that lone wanderer alive? Bring it back to the little leader. That little captain can speak Fogan language, right? Should be able... Excuse me. Should be able to have a conversation with that Fogan, don't you think? Luring Fogan, okay. Don't you think it's a good idea? What are you doing? Hurry up before I change my mind. Alright. Little captain can speak Fogan language, right? I already read this. Alright, let's go. And who are you? Cutscene. Press R to put down the food at the point where you want to lure. Here. Foolish Fogan. Okay. Then here. Wait for him to actually arrive at that point and then place the food here. Okay. Moist balls. Okay. And then here, Embro gets captured. And he's captured. Just like that. Alright, let's talk to captured Fogan. Let's see here. What in the world? Can't even understand what he's talking. Did he get beat up or something? Is he bloodied? He looks like it. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. What a stupid froggy freak. Now, let's go tell the little captain. And this moist ball? It was more useful than I thought. Okay, let's talk to her again.
What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? It seems I may have underestimated you. Why didn't I even think of doing that? Have I become too accustomed to the ways of war? Great work. With this little guy, we can study the Fogan language, and soon we'll be communicating clearly with those frog folks. But there is one who will never listen to our words. I'd like you to take care of him for me. Yes, the leader that brought those Fogans from the desert, the Fogan chief, Titium. Every time we hear the sound of a croaking toad, our whole camp shivers with fear. If he weren't around, we might just be able to get through to the Fogans. Please, it would be a great help. I wish there were a more peaceful solution, but we're out of options. The time to use force is now. Nobody knows where he resides, but he always appears on certain occasions. They're at war with the Nagas now, aren't they? When their young ones or food supplies are targeted, he appears out of nowhere, sweeps up the Nagas, and then disappears again, just like a ghost. I don't know why he only makes these selected appearances. I'm still looking into that. If you start rummaging around their nesting grounds, or maybe where they keep the hatchlings' food stores,
They'll surely summon their chieftain themselves. All you have to do is face him then. Simple, right? I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there is nothing they care more about than their young.
Let's see. He must be the one with the black stone, just as before. Someone must have given Titium that stone. All right, let's go beat that guy up. Get the black stone and get out. All right, where to? What? Luring Titium. Okay. Ah, dang it. Well, either way though. Let's proceed on. Alright, destroy Fogan Food Depot. So this one, right? Okay. Alright, so let's talk to the Black Spirit. Excellent, I smell it. It smells delicious, all wrapped up in rage, the finest of scents. Fogan Chief Titium. I'll lead you, he's just there. Just there, that way. Finish him, and snatch the Blackstone. All right, let's go. Where exactly? He's on the road. Wait, give me a moment. Oh, wait. My mount. Oops, hold on. Give me a moment. Gotta place it here, that way it doesn't get attacked. Oop, apologies about that. Alright, let's go beat up Titium, I guess. Fogan Prince.
That energy. Donut, my old friend. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
What in the world was he talking about? Donut? And he's dead, just like that. I ain't no Krispy Kreme, pal. What in the world? What the heck happened? I ain't no Krispy Kreme donut, if that's what you're thinking. It's my stone now. We're almost there. Return to Glish. Alright. I haven't heard that name around here. Oh well. What's it to us? Let's head back to the village. Okay, where's my mount? Is my mount okay? There it is. Thankfully. Hello? Give me a moment. What in the world? Where's my mount? What? What happened to my mount? It says it's right here. I'm literally in the minimap. I keep on whistling and it's not here. What in the world? Maybe if I go to stables or something. It would have been like one way to summon him. Hopefully there's stables near Glish. Ah, there's stables here. Summon my horse. My collection. Alright. Take out. Good. What in the world? Recover. Darn it. Alright. I don't know what happened. Like, he was nowhere to be found. That's crazy. Either way, let's continue on. Luckily, there was a stable nearby. I have no idea why I'm stumbling with my words right now. Well, I do manage to rebound, so whatever works. And there's also a stable here in Glish. Alright, let's talk to Caesar. What up, man?
You're saying you've taken down Titium? Who knew such a talent was hidden within the Jean Merchant Guild? And even if you are from Calphion, the Grand Chamberlain cannot deny your incredible talents.
Alright. Showing off your skills has completely changed his tone. Right? See? You just need to trust me and keep getting stronger. Huh? That big fella over there. Is that woman's lackey? Seems like he wants to have a word with you. Shall we go? Where's Lady Isabel? Well, it's just Povius.
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
Well, he seems friendly now.
Of course. I first thought you were just a fearless country bumpkin. But seeing you in action, can't say I'm not growing fond of you. Lady Isabel has gone to Heidel to take over a business from the Heidel League of Merchants. She will certainly keep her end of the promise as soon as she returns. Have no fear. Do not. I do remember. It's the name of the former chief of Glish. When the Jean Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall having a conversation with him. One day, he just vanished. No trace to be found. Went out to the marshes and never returned, they said. I don't know what business you have with him, but why not talk to the current chief? Freyro, I think it was. I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alchemist.
Huh? That donut guy seemed to be well known. Why did Titium mistake you for him? No idea. Why? Hey, aren't you curious too? I know you are, so go check it out. Hurry! Alright. What in the world? What's happening?
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmore?
It could be, or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Oh! Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal Extraction Mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a black crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La 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 la.
Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing quite a stir around the village. I reckon that must be you. I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I am Freyro, Chief of Glish. On behalf of the village, I'd like to express my gratitude.
There's a face I'm always happy to see. You seem more vibrant than ever, and that truly warms my heart.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word. Straight to the point with talk of Donat, eh? How did an outsider like you come to know that name? If you were hoping to meet him, I'm afraid you're too late. He departed this world a long time ago. Titium, the Fogan leader who drove the Nagas from the desert. No. Could it be? If the Fogans ended up like this because of what happened back then. Alustan, doesn't it seem to fit together?
It may very well, but the records are sealed and no one knows the truth of that day. Even you. You were with Donat that day, yet you cannot remember what happened.
That's right. When I regained consciousness, I found myself right back here. Now listen. Everyone in town is very tight-lipped about Donat. It's best not to pry into it.
Hold on, Freyro. Adventurer. Donat was tainted by black crystals that led to his ultimate demise. Any records he left are sealed with dark energy. Given your situation, I feel you may be uniquely qualified to delve into those records and unearth the truth for yourself.
Alustan, why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventurer is the one you spoke of?
Alright, let's see here. Defeat Monster Swamp and defeat Monster. Okay, let's go beat up some, like, monsters, I guess. Alright, so let's park our mount here. Ah, great. Nah, man. Get out of here, man. Is there any place that I can, like, safely place my mount in? Let's see here. What about this place? This looks good. Alright. So let's get in. Alright. Next up is this thing. And then we talk to the Black Spirit. This place is a spitting image of Glish, though it's crawling with monsters at every turn. Donat's journal. Oh, see that towering structure in the distance? I feel I can't even speak. I feel a peculiar energy emanating from it. What in the world? What is happening? I specifically put it there, that way it doesn't get hit It doesn't get like... Freaking heck, man. Come on. Like, there's literally no... There's no place safe to put this. Maybe here. Behind a rock. Alright, let's get in. What in the world? What's bro doing? Anyways, let's get in. Alright, do not journal. Read the journal, okay. There's an actual cutscene for it.
Finally, I've got my hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted? We'll find out soon enough! The greatness of Hexa. Behold! The one true king who will save us! I do not!
Alright, let's see here. What was that? What was all that just now? Did you see it too? The audacity of such a lowly creature to try covet darkness. Did we trample over the knot? On the way here? And all that mud? Huh. Watch out. Someone's behind you. I don't think just anyone would come here. What in the world? Who's this? Meldor? Meldor, okay. Who are you?
What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. But another presence has already claimed you. Where there is light, so we are. Our paths shall cross again soon.
Get out now, this swine.
Let's see. What's that guy's deal? Making incomprehensible noises? Let's ignore him and head back to the village. How about we take that journal? I don't think anyone else will be reading it. Let's go find someone who knows more about that journal. Alright, Meldor. More like Meldork. Alright. What in the world? What the? Hello? It's Zeus! Why are there two people here? Anyways, weird. Alright. Let's go back to Glish.
Donat's journal, huh? I've been waiting. I need you to go somewhere for me.
Hold on. How did she know? Were you eavesdropping? What the heck? Well, whatever.
It's not like I'm gonna eat you. I'm way too cute to do something so morbid. Go on. Eden has something to discuss with you.
Okay.
Eden may be a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't waste your time over nothing. Get going.
Okay, fine. Where is he? So he's here, okay. Down below. What is this, a cellar, a basement or something? What is this? Hello? Probably here, right? There we go. What in the world? What is that thing?
This frog.
It's Fogan.
To regret the day it was born. I've been waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it?
How does everyone know that I actually went to the ruins? Probably Alston? He probably told them. That's probably how they knew.
Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from his machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me you too are chasing after this hogwash about the product. What the?
The gem of balance is reacting. Adventurer, can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmore.
Alright, I don't know if y'all actually caught that earlier in the book thing. Okay, let's actually feed our pets here.
Seems to be related to the incident at Glish Ruins.
Alright.
This frog, it's going to regret the day it was born.
Alrighty, there's still have more. Yeah, I still have more.
At Glish Ruins. This frog,
Yeah, when like Eden opened that book, there was like a face of a demon in it. Like, what the heck? He said there was nothing in it, but there was actually like an image of a demon. That's crazy.
Belmore? I never thought I'd see that name in here. Is the mistake of Dawn returning to haunt us? Oh, ever since Alejandro's farm, we've been hoping we heard wrong. We need to alert Master Alustin first. He should still be with Chief Freyro. As you found it, maybe it should be you who delivers the record. I need to check for any more clues on this Fogan specimen.
This frog, it's going to regret the day it was born.
Looks like you found something. What truly happened to Donat? A journal. Astonishing. Belmorn. Donat was attempting to summon Belmorn himself. So that's why Belmorn's minions appeared here, so far removed from old Hexa.
His best option to protect the town against Calpheon was the Monarch of Darkness? Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they?
A desert Fogan tribe, migrating all the way to a Serendian swamp. It has been Donat's machination for certain. He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks as he attempted to summon the darkness. Titium was probably so hooked on black stones that he had no choice but to forcibly bring his kin out here. Yet, as a bloody war was waiting for them here, of course he would have harbored a grudge against Donat. Adventurer, It seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Listen here. Long ago, Belmorn reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmorn was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka, unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmorn and the Kazaka. These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders of balance. However, the fallen Belmorn did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmorn's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn. The descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn.
Alright. I think he's only telling us half the story, don't you think? The old man's hiding something from us? But that's not what's important right now. Be it Belmorn or Kazarka, I don't care. We just take whatever we want. Remember, trust my word and you'll become stronger. Now let's see what else this old man has to say. Alright, talk to Alston.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask anything. Regrettably, we have no knowledge of their current whereabouts. But rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due time. There is a matter that requires my attention elsewhere. Should I stumble upon anything of note, I'll send word. Have patience.
Aluston, what are you Don't tell me that you're thinking of pursuing that.
Let's save our words for now, Frero. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
Understood.
Let's see. Why do those old men always beat around the bush? Do they not trust us after everything we've done? Oh, there's someone waiting for you. Someone we know. Looks like he's politely waiting for you to stop talking. How out of character. Who's this? Hovius.
Finished with your business here, have you? All your ducks in a row? Good. Then perhaps you could spare a moment of your time for me. Lady Isabel's business has been going smoothly. The Jean Merchant Guild now holds absolute commercial power in Heidel.
Well, that's quick. That was fast.
Now, we're about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies, Heidel's offerings, and of course the black crystals to Calphion. By the way, I'm quite pleased with how you've handled matters here. Of course, Lady Isabel shares the sentiment. I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. Membership would give you a solid social foothold in Calphion. From immigration checks to travel and various profitable endeavors, your time in the Republic will become infinitely more convenient. We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarrett's doddering old butler is looking for you.
Adventurer, I hear you've made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia. Lady Jarrett has great faith in you. Even now, she urgently seeks your presence. There's a small problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Once again, we find ourselves in need of your goodwill and assistance.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is also looking for this adventurer.
It seems you've gained the trust of both Serendia and Calpheon. You've been rather busy, haven't you? Either way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Why don't we make our way there together?
All right. And my mount's already here, already rearing to go. Let's head on there. Alright, so let's talk to this guy here.
My lady, there's only so much leniency I can show. How much longer must I turn a blind eye? Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? What are we to do if you request yet another delay? This is becoming untenable. Any further delays and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calpheon.
Sir Edmund Jawson, I hear you're a knight of Calpheon? Are you threatening House Domingut?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett.
Alright, let's see here.
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarrett, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calpheon's conscience so unperturbed? Oh, this unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lauren's forged ledgers. Do you really believe the Grand Chamberlain Ducasse is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection team.
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Ha! Who would believe you? Huh? And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results. Invest!
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the Declaration of Surrender, production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
Surrender this, declaration that. Oh! You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You swine!
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Calpheon merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calpheon for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem, right, adventurer?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction. But as you get closer, they stop reacting. There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down. If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Alright, let's see here. And you could smell something good nearby. Let's go. It's time to get stronger. Orc subjugation. So we need to like beat up 25 orcs. Alright. In the world? Why can't I get out? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's actually park our mount here next to Meldor. Alright. Head on up. It's currently underway. So the Arena of Arsha Class Championship. It's already happening. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Excellent, you've gotten rather strong, haven't you? But you're not there yet. You need to get stronger. More! Alright. Disturbance by the shamanic cauldron. Okay. Feels like these cauldrons placed all over are blocking the scent. Okay, where are we actually? Well, we only need to do 25 quests to we're pretty much done with like what do you call this? With the revamped quests of like Serendia, the revamped main quest that is. Not long now till we get to like the black dragon statue. Alright, so this thing. Good. But the smell. It seems to be close, don't you think? Where is it? The crumbled tower. There! That big collapsed tower. Did they hide it near the altar? Or did they hide it near the altar on purpose? Alright. Ah, darn it. This is literally where we came from. Okay. So I'm guessing we talked to Meldor, I'm guessing. Examine the tower. Probably this guy, right? No? Alright, give me a moment. Where is it? This one here. Ah, dang it. So he used excuse. Man, I can't even speak. So he used some excuse just to get out of Glish? Huh. What's that sword in his hand? It looks yummy. Ah, great. Something's happening.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead.
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Calpheon? With Lord Balmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calpheon will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Alright. Why did he look up all of a sudden? You don't think we were caught, right? What's going on here? Why is Jordine meeting the Shadow Knights? These old men... Why is Jordine meeting the Shadow Knights, those old men we're talking about? Ah, there. Where the sword fell earlier. There are black crystal fragments. Let's pick them up. Alright. Let's see here. And he's gone. Alright. A black crystal has been left behind in the place where the Shadow Knight and Jordine departed. Let's talk to the Black Spirit. Those Shadow Knights, they're a bit clumsy, aren't they? Or was there something urgent to attend to? This smells just like the one at the... can't even speak. This smells just like the one at the extraction mill. Did someone struggle? Did someone smuggle black crystals here too? The high purity black crystal. Now then, we just need to reach our goal. This is a pretty clean black crystal, don't you think? It's so sweet. Too sweet. Are you okay? You don't seem to be affected at all. This is a bit too valuable to just to give to that grumpy woman. Can I just eat it instead? But I suppose if we give it to her, we can get something bigger. Hey, let's get back quickly. Man, I think I'm just tired or something. Hopefully we're gonna be done with this quest here. Like I'm stumbling on my words. I don't know. It's not getting any good. What in the world?
orcs are no easy opponents, yet you returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything? Oh, impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calpheon. Such a high-purity black crystal! Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first.
Let's see here. Wait, what? Why aren't you telling them about Jordine? Are you feeling sorry for that shrewd woman? Now it's not the time for your sympathy. Hurry up and get stronger. I've been waiting for ages. What? You don't want to bring the mood down? Fine. Don't leave it too long though. All right.
Parliament are going to regret sending
It feels
me
good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Adventurer, why don't we go for another drink? Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Alright, looks like we're already here in Heidel. Where's my horse though? Probably too far. Ah, great. Let me just call him here.
Welcome.
Remote collection. What a world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's it's actually here. Yeah. It's just remote collection. I don't know why they lose health every time you do like a remote collection. 50,000, not really a problem. Take out. Alright, we're good to go. I don't know why they always lose health when you use like the remote collection like feature in stables. Well, either way though, I got my horse. Want to roll? Okay, let's just do that. Excuse me. Alright. What in the world? It's not here. So where is it? Is it here? Okay. So go here. So go here. Okay, got it.
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha ha ha! Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine. You have to down it in one go. Ready? That's the spirit. Oh, I feel alive.
Why, Lady Jarette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
How is she talking without opening her mouth? Is she using telepathy? I don't know. Probably.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calpheon.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calpheon.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventurer. Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling surplus. And Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial tasks. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Adventurer, you too. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Shan Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calpheon is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh. I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Ugh. Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial. I must hear it directly from Sir Jardine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot just...
Is she actually snoring? That's crazy. Anyways, let's continue on.
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power. Not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later an inspection team will be dispatched. Imagine Calpheon requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand. You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that Black Crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end. The important thing is what the Callis Parliament thinks, not where the Black Crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the Council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund. Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, Rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. the title will soon prove a useful status to wield. A fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Heidel League of Merchants. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
Alright, let's see here. What? Where are you off to now? Are you doing as she said and going to see the Grand Chamberlain? I won't lie, it sounds like fun, but aren't you trusting everyone a little too easily? Looks like finding a job was a breeze for you. But don't forget my word. But don't forget. Ah, man. But don't forget, my words always come first. Meet Jardine Ducasse. Okay. Oh, darn it. Wait, where's my mount? There we go. Come on, buddy. Let's go meet Jardine. Alright, we're here, so hopefully Jardine's here as well. Let's talk to him.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarrett. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station, but it seems Lady Jarrett saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time. Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calphion's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calphion continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calphion. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them. Calphion crushed us because of those Black Crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands, too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow. If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp. I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling. After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen? My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Durette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Durette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to hiding. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calphion army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvedel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Durette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Durette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calphion's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calphion then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiazza, was discovered to be a Calphionian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calphion created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calphion their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again.
All right. It's awesome that PA actually uses cutscenes with the main story now. It's pretty dang cool. Alright, let's talk to Jardine.
Calpheon stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tail off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid. I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Alright, let's see here. You don't look... You don't look like it, but you sure do have a knack for getting people to spill the beans. Let's hurry up and get some food. If you eat something good, I feel good too. Something over there smells good. It looks like the dining hall for the nobles. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we? In terms of like quests. Alright, just 15 more quests and we're pretty much done. At the restaurant. Okay. Let's head on down there. Give me a moment. Alright. Hopefully Jardine didn't drug us with something. Here's hoping, right? And we actually got more people tuning into the stream. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good Hope y'all are having a good day or a good evening wherever y'all are from. I really do appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. It really does help with the growth of the channel, so I can't thank y'all enough. Alright. Let's see here. Another cutscene, okay. Did you just see that? That big guy from the extraction mill? Jarrett should be sleeping soundly in her drunk state. I'm sure they're just discussing some financial matters. Let's not bother ourselves with such trivial things. Let's get some sleep. I'm tired too. Rest is important for getting stronger. Alright, it's only like nighttime. In game, that is. Okay, where's my horse? Alright, let's talk to Isabel.
Are you back from meeting Sir Jardine? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly. The Jean Merchant.
Alright, looks like we're gonna go get some shut-eye. Alright. We slept in. Wait, do you hear that familiar voice? A grave atmosphere. Huh. Why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. What's going on? Why so serious? We've helped out so much. All kinds of problems. All right. Who's this?
They understand that.
It's Lady
How
Jarrett.
could this happen? Tell me. Why are they tormenting us like this? Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe, what will you do now?
Hold on, is that Alrundi? So this is his, what do you call this, human form? I think he's still like a Blackstone addict though. So this is what he looks like. Okay. Looks like a normal human being to me. Proceeding on.
Ah, it's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Monverdel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead. Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
What? Oh, don't tell me. You're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
I wanna know who the voice actress for Jarrett is, because dang man, she has like, what do you call this? She has range. Like having to wow man, having to force her voice to go such like a high pitch like that, just to like convey such dramatic emotion. I mean, well, that's something. Like, I admire the dedication to it. Crazy. Alright, let's continue.
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
What in the world? I mean, that wouldn't be too out of place for like a evil cult or something. But still though, pretty blunt. Either way, let's continue.
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness. Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calphion's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calphion's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calphion that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calphion's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calphion uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. But it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
And we actually got a chat here from Sven. What's up, dude? Good to see you in chat. Yeah, we've been like streaming for quite a long time now. Hopefully we'll finish the Serendia like revamped main quest here. Hopefully we're nearing it. Okay, let's continue on.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calphion bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady! Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calphion? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain, Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calphion, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered?
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now.
Wait, let's talk to Cliff.
Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please. We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one. The only one I can trust now.
If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please.
Oh, I guess it's time to like save Jordine, I guess, from the Shadow Knights. And looks like Invincible is already here, so... Come on. Come on, boy. Let's go save Jordine.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calpheon took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But... how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnills, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize that opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
What is this?
Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calpheon.
Bastard, how dare you!
I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace! Sir Jordine, you'd be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calpheon court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calpheon will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, the Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calpheon! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he?
Jordine.
Somebody please help!
adventurer. You too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarrett will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
Hold on though. Did I just see Alrundi back in his like Blackstone form? Oh man, sometimes there's no consistency. Anyways, let's continue on. Hey, how dare you act so recklessly without my permission? You could have been killed. But what's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his own servants? Interesting. So that's why Dawson visited the Duke yesterday. Dawson? Who's Dawson? The cornered rat has finally lashed out at the cat. Alright, that's about it, right? Let's see here. Let's talk to Cliff.
Oh, Your Grace, please, pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Now let's talk to Isabel.
Adventurer, what in the world happened?
Oh, so this is the guy. So this is Dawson. Okay.
Sir Edmund? Impossible. A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd. Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Get away!
Oh, Your Grace, please, pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Yo, Map, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. And also, thanks for tuning to the stream, dude. Really appreciate you. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Let's talk to Cliff now.
Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights?
Yeah, the stream is taking quite a while, I know. I just wanted to do the revamped Serendia main story quests through the end, and I think I'm already nearing it, so not long now.
Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights. That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Alright, where are we? So we're under the tower where we saw the Shadow Knight. What's this? Defeat the Shadow Knight and press on. Okay. Whoa. There's a lot of him there. Alright. Oh, it's actually 3 a.m. where you're from? Dang, man. Crazy that you're still up too.
has been set in motion. Bear witness. The mark of darkness shall descend upon us. He shall emerge from the depths of this. Finally comes to us. Before the Almighty, the King of Hexa has returned. Jardine, have you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me. Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover! Jardine.
Alright, let's see here. Looks like we let him slip away. We should have snatched up the Blackstone. You! Make sure this never happens again. Just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger. Alright, let's... What the heck? Why is Invincible here? What in the world? Let's back to Al Rundi.
That damn Jardine! To the very end! Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? Jerry must be worried.
Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
But what about my mount? Ah, man, looks like I'm gonna have to do a remote collection again for him. We've been walking a fine line, but this city's annoyingly peaceful. Okay, where to? Conversation with Roig Mills. Jardine has embraced Belmorn's power at last. He's green around the edges, but he'll grow into it soon enough. Things are getting more complicated. We'd better give Jarrett a heads up, at least. Let's head back to Heidel Castle. Alright. So, our mount gets teleported as well. Okay, that's actually good. Thank you. Let's talk to the deer guy.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
Take out now, this swine. Ukashashskan.
Alright, let's talk to Jarrett. Okay, where are we now? Alright, 5 quests left and we're finally done. Let's park our horse here though. This is new. This wasn't in the original original Serendia main story quest. Let's talk to Jarrett here.
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. What of Sir Jordine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he? Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you. Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarrett will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? According to Master Elustum, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jordine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life. Yet, I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Take out now, this swine.
Alright, let's see here. Hey, are you leaving right away, or do you still have things to do? Given all the time you spent here, a round of farewell seems in order.
This swine. Take out now, this swine. Ukashashskan.
Alright. So we're actually gonna say goodbye to these guys? Well, for now it is. So let's talk to them individually here.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Yes. How can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was. He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him. I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Funny, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure myself. When I first met you, I didn't like you for sure.
It's kind of great that that Pearl Abyss actually fleshed out, well, somewhat fleshed out, the characters here in like the main story quests for like Black Desert. I really do appreciate them doing this. Excuse me. And with voice acting too. Much props to like much props to like Pearl Abyss, man. Credit where credit is due. I gotta give them like a round of applause, man. So good. Anyways, let's continue on.
The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. But somehow, the person I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides Sir Jordine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Calphion is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Karosha, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat, but the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. I had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality. The ledger of that wretched girl at Elder Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm. The standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lauren's ledger, clearly forged. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who've staked their faith in me. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. I thought I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke, but alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place? Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
Freaking heck, man. They have a lot of like dialogue here. I think Prolibus really wants you to like take your time with this. To really, I wouldn't say invested in the characters, but somewhat flesh them out, you know? Alright, let's continue on.
First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. Please, lend us your aid. If Jordine falls into Calphion's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes, if you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Ah, well, of course. Honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand, I have a family. I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we? Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Huh. Even you're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That Jordine left so many affairs unresolved. I'm completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
Right, let's talk to Cliff and Aliston next. Let's start with Cliff.
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. ask me something like that so suddenly? Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the border. But I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During the Calphian War, they were my most trusted subordinates. As soon as they enlisted, things began to take a turn for the better. Soon we had our enemies' backs against the wall. They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid wench, victory would have been ours. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel, and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. We've made significant progress since you defeated Red Nose and Kiev, but there is still no end in sight. We're continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos Vigilantes and returning to Heidel. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer.
Alright, let's talk to Aliston here.
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct? That likely was their handiwork. It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit. I believed that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal. An assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. In all honesty, yes. You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before. Should our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not, for we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps, someday, you'll embark on a long adventure alongside us. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. You've more than proven your valor already, but Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance soon. Until then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Carolyn is attending to him.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow through. If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a misunderstanding. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarrett. You understand. She still doesn't trust me. With His Grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly, but she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything, please let me know.
Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own. Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way? If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was also a third, Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world. His Grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth, but after losing his 3 beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self. If you need anything, please let me know. Anything.
Roxanne! Ah!
Only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. Oh! Adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going around. They say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and His Grace has been injured. Are you okay? I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos.
I was just trying to meet the quota. I did my best to help my country. You think I've got time to worry about that, when my own nose is to the grindstone? Come to think of it, it's all because of you. That's why I wanted to wipe out all those imps. But no, you had to go and cozy up to the imp boss. I was just trying to meet the quota. The laborers who conspired with the imp boss have reported me. They claim they didn't receive their salary. Those guys wouldn't even have a place to work if it wasn't for me. They're so ungrateful. If I feed those imps and even pay their wages, what's left for me to live on? I was just trying to meet the quota. I did my best to help my country.
Man, Jimkus Wormsbane is not a good person at all. Alright, let's see here. Let's talk to Isabel now. Where's my horse? It's actually here. Come on, Invincible.
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
Alright, let's see. Yes, with a black stone of this size, we can now go for that place we missed earlier. Remember where we encountered Dastard Beg? There was a huge tower near that place. To the Wizard's Altar, we go! Time to become stronger once more. Alright, give me a second. Alright, let's head to the Wizard's Tower now. So we're finally done. We just need to do this one quest and we're done, well, part 1 that is. There is Serendia 2, but we'll do that later. We'll see if we're up to it. If we're feeling like it, that is. Oh no, come on. Maybe we'll do another Black Desert stream. As long as people are interested in seeing that. I'm gonna do a Black Desert stream regardless though. I do enjoy like playing Black Desert. I'm not gonna lie about it. But we'll see though. I got a lot of plans that I got a lot of things that I want to do with streaming, so we'll see. Not everything is all like set in motion, right? I mean like set in stone, so we'll see though, we'll see. Not gonna promise anything. Alright, let's actually park our mount here, that way it won't get like harassed by like imps. So let's pretty much go here. So I've been here before, right? It's pretty much just like we have to climb all the way up this tower pretty much. So give me a moment. Thankfully it isn't too like convoluted. What in the world? Come on, come on. What? What? What in the world's going on? Why couldn't I freaking grab on that ledge? See? I can do that on these things, but darn it. There we go. I have to do it in a certain angle, I guess. Alright, so let's do this. There we go. And yeah, there we go. We actually made it. Alright, let's see what the rewards we get. Fall damage reduction. That's actually cool. Alright, let's turn this in. Someone's clothes. Hold on. And just like that, we're done! With the, well, with part 1 that is. As for the other, for Calpheon and then Serendia 2, let's see here though. Alright, It's about time we head back down. Ooh, careful now. Just for 1 minute, though. Alright. And let's unload some things as well, right? What in the world? Why did my mount go all the way up there? That's nuts. Can I call it down? Can I at least call it down? Come on, where is it? Ah, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Ah, fine, I'm gonna... Let me go to a nearby stable instead. Hold on, where is it? There? Better than nothing. Well, let's head on there anyways. I don't know what's up with these bugs in the game. Hopefully they'll fix it. Alright, let's go do remote collection. Remote collection, yeah. And recover. Because it doesn't have health. And then let's write it. And let's go to Heidel. Let's see here. Let's do that, and then let's go to Lara. Alright. My inventory is literally almost full. Nuts. I gotta sell these, like, let's see here. Yeah, I gotta sell the Time-Filled Blackstone and also the Beginner Blackstone. These can only be used on, like, seasoned characters, which my character is not, so there's no point in holding those. And it's also, like, bound to your character as well. You can't share it with, like, your alts. So, don't really see the need for it in my inventory. Alright. Darn it, not you. Give me a moment. Alright, let's go.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Let's sell these. Yeah, I don't really need that. This. What else? What else do you wanna, like, sell? Beginner Blackstones, don't need that. Don't need full Naru gear as well. I'm at the soft cap. Well, somewhat, anyways. See, let's sell the junk as well. Alright. And I think that's about it, right? Yeah, we're good to go. Alright. Let's go to the central market vendor. I wanna, like, get rid of some stuff here.
Since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Hopefully my Jay's Hammer Precision does get sold. It's like 36 billion pretty much. Hopefully though. I did see a lot of people like list this item in the central market, so here's hoping mine gets sold though. Alright, anything else I want to get rid of? We just want to place in the bank. Also, right, there's a bunch of like box of distorted dead that I haven't like opened. So maybe we'll open that like right now actually. Let's see here. Open that, continuous, we got 4. Come on, something good, something that I can actually sell for profit. Come on. Come on. Okay, what do we get? Centaurus belt. Oh man. Anything that's already upgraded, that'll be freaking nice. Come on. Ogre ring. Pretty common like drops, man. Okay, this is the third one. 3rd time's a charm. Give me something good, man. Come on. Now. What do we get? Orkenrad's belt. Ah, whatever. Cecil's necklace. Okay, let me just sell these. Well, not sell.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Let me just put these in the... No, not withdraw. Here, there we go. Alright. Let's get to it. Done with that. But where is my mount? Don't tell me it's lost again. There it is. I don't know why my mount gets lost. Like, so randomly too. Alright. Alrighty, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here, right? Just hanging out in Heidel near the storage keeper. It's pretty much the go-to place just to hang out and chill. Alright, I think that this pretty much concludes the stream for today and for the the showcase of the Berserk collab in Black Desert, right? Just a reminder, if you guys enjoy my streams or just my, what do you call this? My gaming content in general, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you wanna help support the channel, be sure to click on the PayPal link in the description below and also on the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone and help support the channel that way. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me today and the stream. I hope you guys have a good day or a good evening wherever you guys are from, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace out.